Hello and welcome everybody to what I think will be our last stream of Tales of Vesperia. I'm excited. I think we've reached the finale. Just about. We have a little bit more to go, but there's not too much left. Hoping I could stay though and get my health back, in here. But no, okay, that's fine. All right. So yeah, we're gonna get rolling here. I'm excited. I hope y'all are excited. That fan is blowing right into the mic, which is a problem. But I believe that today is the day to finally go take down the Edifagos. Edifagos. It's probably about time. Like, we're almost to combo +2, but soon we'll need to just equip our best weapons, whether they're like leveled up or not. I think this is a side quest that we never did, that we could have done before, but... Oh no, not the cat! Alright, Rita. We gotta catch up to him now, because whether it's a side quest or not, we've got wrapped into it. So our goals today are to talk to the leaders of the capital, which is, our boy, and then to talk to the guild, so we can let them know of our plan to shut down the Edifagos, because we have all the spirits now. Just see that ghost tentacle in the sky, and we're sitting here meowing to a cat. Isn't that water down there, though? Alright, well, let's follow. Let us follow the lead that has been taken. To the royal quarter. Need to turn the game audio up a little bit. It's quiet. Probably only barely hear that music. This way, or is it back down here? Be this way then. There's the secret passage back out. Good job, Carol. Captain Carol caught the cat. Well, that was a fun little diversion. Through the second story window, Estelle. Yeah, people are just the way they are. Yeah. All right. Let's go talk to Yoder. Let him know the threat. How we intend to face off against it. Then we'll go back to talk to the guild and let them know. Then I think it's time to go. Go fight. In the black, yeah. Not in black right now, but okay. How's it going, Turco? Ah, okay. I got you. $3 years ago. Ah, that makes sense. Name is Clay. Okay. We'll keep our ears open. If we see him, we'll let you know. Somewhere pretty close to it, yeah. And we still need 36 to get the next attack upgrade. Grade upgrade. We have to have them all to be able to get all the secret scenarios. I need to speak to His Highness Yoder. I go... Oh, we have to go all the way back to the back of the castle, don't we? It's fine. I think I remember the way. We got lost here for a while, but won't get lost this time. Hey, go on. Go up here and around, and that gets us right next to... What's this here? From here we go... Here? I don't think this is the right way, but fine, we'll figure it out. Plan for the Arcadia. After I have all the grade upgrades so we can get all the secret scenarios, then we'll start really dumping tag points into specific people. Is Flynn in here? Because Flynn's not with us right now. But if we don't get all those grade upgrades, then we can't do the secret scenarios. The secret scenarios give us good stuff. Since we'll just be using the voted units, it'll be easy to upgrade everybody to max. Else room, okay. I really wish I could remember this castle better, instead of just getting lost every time I come in here. So it's this door, right? On the bottom floor, takes you to... Not the room I thought it was going to be. Thought it was going to be that outside courtyard room. Not yet, no. We'll need to get all the grade upgrades first, because otherwise we'll miss out on parts that could be put on the Arcadia. Here gives us the front... Yeah, the courtyard right here. Okay. And from up here is the throne room. Right. After we have all those grade upgrades, then we can start pumping up individual stats for units. Got these two things of raisins. Where is Yoder? And I just noticed those boxes were there, and I was like, what? What? No. Came up here because we needed to talk to Yoder. Yoder's not here. Kiriko is the current #1 evader. Yeah, it's him and then Spike. For sure. They have so much built-in evasion. Alright, is Yoder not here then? I was pretty sure we had to talk to Yoder. Okay, I must just be completely wrong. It's fine. We'll go to the guilds then. Yeah, still no Magnum, unfortunately. Because, like, if I check the... I checked it just before the stream, and if I check the synopsis from what we were last doing, it's that we need to convert the spirits of the world into Blastia, or the Blastia of the world into spirits, and then we need the cooperation of the world's people and the guild. So I guess we go to the guild next? But we haven't talked to Yoder yet. Oh well. Oh well. I was pulling it up just to make sure I didn't miss something specific we needed to do. In fact, I was positive we needed to come here because when we walked through, we got that scene with the three guys. Arcadia has some pretty good range, and yeah, doing a lot of damage. It's not fully upgraded yet, but I think it's at 54, which is the highest that everybody that we currently have, I think. It's either 54 or 56. We'll go to the guilds then, Nordopolica. Pardon me. 400's the max range? Yeah. Okay, thank you, Baul. Okay. We missed too many weeks in the middle, and I've forgotten the world map completely now. It'll be right over here, though, right? Yeah. I didn't forget everything. Dongress, not Nordopolica. Dongress. But we don't need to go in. We do, however, need to go talk to Harry. Also need to rest up. Congratulations and happy birthday, sir. Heretic blessing. Oh, we triggered yet another side quest. Okay. Maybe it may just be a special scene. As Harry's watching Carol train. Am I overthinking this? Because it was like, we need to make sure the people of the world know the plan. Am I overthinking this? Is there somewhere else we're supposed to go? I thought for sure a scene would trigger when we got to Dongrest. Because the synopsis said Nor. As in like Nor Harbor and Kapua Nor. But in my head, I was like, you know, if we gotta tell the world, we need to go talk to... I'm definitely overthinking this. 100%. We need to just go to Nor. Because, like, in my head, when the phrase is, we need to make sure the leaders of the world know, well, then we need to go tell Yoder and we need to go tell Harry, right? But neither of them are home. Alright, let's just go where the synopsis said. Zone battleship. I think it looks cool. It's just nowhere near as powerful as the Arcadia. Busy day, I'm sure. Have a good one, man. I will. I'll crack it for you right now. Get ready. There you go. It's for your birthday. Almost said Merry Christmas. Happy birthday. All right, where is Capua Nor? Okay, it is right there. And we are currently not too far away from it. Perfect. We go this way. Get to Capua Nor. Right here. That's Capua Torum. Man. We can't open the ASMR. Have a good one, man. We gotta go back across the water. Got the wrong one. You could say that going to the wrong harbor is
sloppy.
Yep, this is definitely where we were supposed to go.
This has become quite a place, hasn't it?
Has everyone evacuated crossing the blade drifts?
I think they escaped to Tolbekia, around Torum.
Makes sense.
Maybe the ships are back in service now.
Anyone would think of running away under a sky like this.
Tomorrow's the final episode of Yamato 2202.
Okay,
I need to watch
I'm gonna go
2202.
shopping. Can I join you?
Yes. You all wait up at the inn.
Okay.
Any last minute things we need to buy? Oh no, this is not the shop. Shop's around the corner. Over here. That's the alleyway where we got attacked. I doubt we'll get the chance to buy much between now and the end. Bottle, magic lens. About synthesizing. The upgrades to weapons. Yeah. One. That one. Okay. Looks like we're set. Do 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 do.
Traveling under a sky like this? We're short of customers now, so you are really welcome.
I'm sure. Alright. Ready, I think we're moving
Looks like
into
the
the end
Teagles
game.
got away too.
Even with the road through Emmett Hill open, I'm still worried.
I love port towns. They always have stuff, even in times like this. Looks like things just might work.
Why do you have to? Okay,
What did you
sure.
buy?
You know what? Why not? Sure.
One of each formula crest and container parts.
What are you trying to do?
I'm making a device that will converge the spirit's powers.
Makes
A
sense.
kind of makeshift Dane Nomos.
Dane Nomos. I wonder what Duke is doing now.
I don't know, but he seems totally obsessed.
Any energy? It depends on the skill of the user.
Patty, what is it?
Huh? I'm famished.
Want me to make you something?
I do appreciate the offer, but I must decline. I'd blow up like a pufferfish if I ate now. Sleeping is the best way to distract oneself from an empty tummy, so good night.
They say kids
All right,
need
then.
sleep to grow up. But I doubt Patty's growing up anytime soon.
Rita's gonna need a bit more time, too. We should catch some shut-eye while we can.
With the inclusion of the Patty scene, that line has two meanings now. Because Rita's also not
Yes.
growing up anytime
Good
soon.
idea.
Miss Harlock, yeah? Where is Patty going? I
Yuri,
wonder?
please wake up.
I'm up. Was that Patty just now?
Where could she be going? Is she going up to the lighthouse?
I'm worried about her, running off by herself in the middle of the night.
Yeah,
should follow.
but it kind of seemed like there was something weighing on her.
Maybe she was thinking about Ifried. Judith, I didn't realize you were awake.
Now that you bring it up, she hasn't said a peep about Ifried lately.
Everybody's awake.
Rita, you're up too?
And so's this old man.
I'm going to check on her. I'll be right back. I'll come with you. It's too dangerous to go wandering around
We
alone.
might as well all
Still
go.
pretty risky, just the two of you, Judith, darling. Allow me. I'll escort you.
I'm going too.
Well, I guess if everyone's going.
What's the matter?
Even
Hey,
Carol's up.
Sleepyhead, we're going out for a bit. You sit tight and hold the fort.
I say freeze.
Huh?
Atacor and Bocos.
Where are you going? Don't just leave me here.
I guess even the twerp wants to tag along.
All right.
It
then
would
we'll
be
all go
really
and take
funny
a
if
quick
they
peek.
just showed up too and they were like, I say, let me go with you. Alright, let's figure out where Patty's going. She's definitely going to the lighthouse, right? Like, there's nothing else really up here. Rago's Palace was up here, but... Or it was around the backside, but... Yeah, Rago's Palace is up here, but, like... Hey guys, how's it going? Remember when I killed your boss? Yeah, that was pretty... He's definitely going back here to the lighthouse, right? Oh, I think the lighthouse might be on the other side. I'm thinking the wrong way. Maristella. Okay, alright. Didn't see that coming.
Come on.
Is that the ghost ship? Oh, is
Patty,
Ifried the
please
ghost
wait.
captain? Oh, man.
What are you all doing here?
We could ask you the same
If
question.
Ifried's the ghost
Why
captain,
the
that
solo
puts
trip out
Ifried
here,
like in such a
We've
darker...
gathered the spirits
poor
and
guy.
are about to embark on a life or death mission. I just wanted to settle my own affairs before that.
That's fair.
Are you talking about Ifried?
This is my problem and mine alone. No one else should have to bear the burden.
You say that, but there's really no reason you should go alone.
Hey, that's the Atherum.
Yep,
What
that's
is
the
it
ghost
doing
ship.
here?
Did you call it here, Patty?
I thought I saw you holding up the Maristella.
So the Maristella is a device that summons that ship.
It's reaching out for its other half.
Meaning its other half is on that ship?
But the Maristella is... Huh?
Does this have anything to do with that problem you mentioned?
Then let's go.
Huh?
What are you waiting for?
You're going to come with me?
Of course,
You know
Patty.
there's no way we'd let you go by yourself.
Flying
My
Dutchman. Yeah,
thanks,
ghost ships.
But
man.
I will be the one to settle what needs settling.
You got it.
The boat's over there. Time to embark.
Rapid's already on the boat.
Hey, does
boy,
that mean
Rapide.
that Ifried
Good
is
boy.
on that ship?
Who knows? Guess we'll have to see when we get there.
Right. Let's go. We rested. We really should. I think whatever we fight on the ship will be the last things that we get skill-wise, because I think it's about time to put on the best gear. The ship will be the last dungeon where we don't have our best gear on.
Cowards.
You're gone!
Not bad. Oh, now, pretty waters, rise up
Yeah,
and
these are still the same mobs, I think.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
I think these are the same mobs that were on the ghost ship before. They die so easily.
So you were looking for that treasure that Ifrit had hidden, right, Patty? So
Makes
you
sense
could
he would
meet
hide
him
it on
and
a
get your
ghost ship.
memories back. And then you ended up finding the Maristella, right?
Well, yes and no. The treasure Ifrid was searching for was the Maristella.
What? So you were both after the exact same thing? Then will you be able to find him now?
Was there more than one Maristella?
If I use the Maristella, I'll find him without a doubt.
Then that means Ifrid must be on this ship.
Well, you see...
Prepared for mashing fire with pulsar cannons.
What the heck?
Up there.
Yep, he's the captain. I knew it. Oh, man. Ifrid.
We've defeated that monster here before, haven't we?
That's Van Ifrid. Thanks for the host, Wink.
Is that Ifrid?
That? It can't be, but...
Whoever it is, we gotta go.
Yes. I believe there was a ladder in the captain's quarters.
Yep. Go. I don't think this is the right ladder, actually. I think it's the other one there, but we're already over halfway up this ladder now, so we might as well keep going. I thought we were... No, this is the right one. Excuse me, Mr. Bird. I would like to come through here.
You're gone!
I can do this now!
Oh, sweet! Sylphie roll! See, it's weird, because when we're in towns, the game audio is too quiet. And when we're in combat, the game audio is way louder. And I don't understand why there's not a better balance between. In fact, this whole, like, port of this game has really weird audio mixing problems. I love this game, don't get me wrong, but the port has really weird audio mixing problems. Okay. No, don't worry about me, Ghost. I just want to find the way to the next room. Oh, okay, there we go. It's fine.
We will not go easy on you.
It's just some ghosts! It's just some ghosts. On a ghost ship. I went the wrong way, didn't I? How is it that I can remember so much stuff and yet completely forget the way around a ghost ship and the way around a capital? Nice.
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
I mean, these enemies have not gotten any stronger, though, so we're still just going to keep clearing through them. Which is nice. This door. Oh, no! I can't tell depth from the mirror.
Any weaker?
Gotcha.
Sign of victory! All right!
Okay. Up the stairs. We never... Oh. Leave it there. We don't need it. These ghosts are easy. What's it matter? You know? What's it matter?
You picked the
See?
wrong people to fight
We
with.
just destroy them. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Okay, the captain's quarters are up here, right? Or is this the... See an enemy? Even in the mirror.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
Oh well. It's fine.
Oh, power that
Oh
tries
man,
so
I missed with
sharp.
Wailing Havoc.
That was so
Yep.
easy.
Oh sweet, level ups. Yeah, here's the captain quarters. Where the old captain was. And then a ghost came out of this mirror, and it was the one that we fought. And now we know that it must have been Ifried. He'll be waiting up here, right?
Cypher, it's me. Do you
Cypher?
recognize me?
Who's Cypher? I thought that was Ifried.
I'm pretty sure Cypher was one of Ifried's officers.
So was Ifried the captain down below? Whoa! His anchor sword is still pretty
Looks
sick,
like
though.
we don't have time to chit-chat.
Cypher, we're settling this here and now.
Cypher, huh? Please form a party with Patty as a member. Okay, we can do that. Let's bring in A-lister, though. Bring in main team. Okay, let's do this.
I've been waiting for
Cypher,
a
huh?
long time. For the end.
Cypher is this creature? I can't figure out any of it.
Give it a whirling havoc.
Cypher,
What?
I will set you free now.
Everybody else's audio is really quiet. Now it's back. And, like, Patty's was super loud, and I don't understand why. The audio mix is so weird in this version. We're destroying him, though. This is not even really a fight. And again, all of this stuff with Patty is new to me, so I don't know what's going on with her story. Yeah, we are destroying him. He's starting to do a little bit of damage, but he's not really doing that much. Oh, there's his over limit. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We got this. Note to self, Wailing Havoc, cool as it is, doesn't really work on him. Now we've got our art sealed. Okay, let's get a seal bottle. Okay. That's okay, because now we can just do, once we get control again, let's do our over limit. It's, okay. It'll be fine, don't worry. Oops. Alright, we need to use another seal bottle.
I'll blow you away. You're dead. Divine Wolf. You're gone. Let's finish this.
Mystic Art!
O brilliant blade of coldest steel, rend the infinite darkness and crush my enemies to nothing. Savage Wolf Fury!
Yeah. You have to use the Maristella for the secret mission in this fight? Can we use the Maristella? It counts as, oh, it does. Get up, Patty, and use it. Oh, sweet. That did work. Thank you. Here we go. Alright, we need to get Patty unsealed. These are not the arts I normally use on Yuri, but I'm trying to use some others to see if we can unlock any more. Because I know there's arts we're missing. Constant seal is getting annoying. Seal bottle. Spell. Thank you. I appreciate that. Come on. Stop running, you jerk. I haven't been trying to. At first I was, and then I realized how many people I'd missed, and I was like, ah, it's not worth it. I'll get all those on New Game Plus. There we go.
Cypher.
Who in the world is that?
We should try to get some answers.
Got the blue Sephiroth, nice. And if memory serves, because again, this stuff wasn't in the old game. This was only in the Japanese side. But if memory serves, after this, we're basically at the end. So we might as well equip our best stuff after this. We should let Patty handle this one. Cypher, man. So Cypher was one of Ifried's lieutenants.
Cypher, I'm sorry I made you wait for so long. I lost my memories, and it took me a while, but I finally made it back.
I knew it. She's regained her memories.
Ifried?
That's...
Ifried, it is you.
Wait.
Been a while.
Why is he calling her Ifried? Wait a second.
Wait.
Ifried is me.
What are you talking about?
Cypher, you recognize me?
Yes. But you must leave this place before I lose myself and turn on you once more.
I will not. I came here to release you from that monstrous form and from the Black Hope's fate.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so she got her memories back when we got into the cove with all the graves, right?
That day, I turned my hand against many. Committed a great sin.
Is he talking about the Black Hope massacre?
They would have only suffered more if you hadn't. Like the way you're suffering now. That accident turned them all into monsters, and you saved them.
And yet the one who killed them lives freely in this form.
You saved me. You let me escape. This time, it's my turn to save you, Cypher.
Ifried, you'd release me from this agony.
You've done so much for me, protecting those scallywags in Siren's Harbor, and you've always supported me. But... and now, it ends.
Patty.
Cypher, you're the only one
I am sorry to make you suffer so, Ifried.
I'm far from the only one who suffered. You've been through so much worse, Cypher. You're my friend, so I'll shoulder your pain too. And to free you from your misery, I will kill you.
Those people... they are the ones helping you through this. Good. Even without your memories, you are not alone. You're not in pain. That was all I was worried about. You've made some wonderful friends, Ifried. Here, take this.
The Maris Gemma.
Now I can die in peace. Go on. Do it.
That's good. Good.
Bye-bye.
Man, alright, so that explains a lot with Patty. Favorite gun. Pride of a pirate. I don't care if that's not as good as she's equipping that.
Cypher,
It's okay to cry if you want to cry, you know.
no matter how tough the situation is, crying gets you nowhere. That's my motto.
Patty.
I won't cry. Shedding tears is no way to pay my respects to the dear friends I've lost. I am Ifried, boss of Siren's Fang. So I will not cry. I will never cry.
Oh, it's good that you found out, Evan.
Cry.
I'm happy for you, man. Yeah, when you think back on it, nobody ever specifically stated that Ifrit was a guy. Also, can you imagine, like, having to hide the fact that you remembered that all of your crew was dead and had become ghosts? Well, specifically, Cypher had become a ghost, and then now you finally get to show it and finally get to mourn? Like, no wonder she's been so off for the last little while.
Morning,
Having
little
to act
Miss
like she
Crybaby.
was happy, you know?
So, feeling any better after that nice long cry?
I'm perfectly fine.
Good. So, now what are you planning on doing?
Yeah, now that you got your memories back and you saw what you wanted to see.
It's obvious, isn't it? I'm sticking with you guys.
Are you sure that's what you want?
It's not like I'd just abandon you to fight the Autophagos without me. Besides, I've come this far. I want to see it through till the very end.
Well, we're glad to have you, Patty.
I'm glad to be here.
There's a lot that I've been wanting to ask, but don't know how.
Yeah, like, how do you broach the subject,
Well, I know
right?
we're all dying of curiosity, but you tell us when you're ready.
I'll tell you everything when the time is right.
But... What?
Yep. Yo.
Judy, what happened?
Wait, that's where Ospio is.
What's going on?
Oh, well, that's good at least. Yep, it's time. Ladies and gents, we have reached the final stage. Nope. When I was younger, this scene, like, blew me away. It's still a really cool scene.
Ospio, what happened to Ospio?
What the hell is that thing?
It looks like a mountain. Belay that. A building.
Tarkaron.
Arkara.
Huh?
The spirits are telling me that's the Tower of Tarkaron.
Duke, it's gotta be him. He's going to try to use that against the Autophagos.
Please, let me through! You, with the long black hair. Do you have a moment?
I mean, now's a really bad time, but what you got?
Some people with the Knights wanted me to tell them if I saw someone with your appearance. They said they wanted to talk to you about Flynn, the new Commandant of the Imperial Knights.
What?
I believe you are the right person.
Yeah.
What about Flynn?
Hey, was it a girl with kinda cat-looking eyes and a kid with a head like an apple?
Time for the wave motion gun.
Oh, yes, I suppose so.
So can I wait at the inn?
Zodia and
that's
Witcher.
fine. I'll call them.
Alright, I don't think we're going to have much of a chance after this to change stuff up, so I think we should equip the best stuff we've got. Best equipment. Best equipment. Best equipment. Oh, cool, Evan. Good to hear. Good to hear you'll get it back today. Sometimes that stuff takes time, too, and it's a huge pain. It's really difficult to get my computer worked on because of uploading with the streams and stuff, and then the YouTube side. There's something has to go up every day, so I have to have already set things up to be able to take my computer in to work on. Oh yeah, we can't risk the end anymore. Thankfully, Pat is pretty good with computers, so, like, things get too bad, he has taken care of it before. Andrew is too, to be fair. I'm the one that's terrible with stuff.
Got you. Where have you been wandering around?
Look, if you're just here to try and stop us, this is a real bad time, okay? What? Tell me about
Sonia?
Flynn.
So what's up with Flynn?
Oh, right. Many people have fled this continent since that monster covered the sky.
Can't say I blame him.
Some opposed using a guild fleet to protect the Empire. Flynn could not abide that. A fleet attacked by monsters landed on Hypeonia. We fought, but they kept gaining.
We alone were sent for aid. But
And
all
that
the
aid is
knights have
us?
spread all over the world.
Oh.
We have no other choice but to ask for your help.
But we're too late. Commander Flynn must be...
Don't discount Flynn
Wow,
so
could you
quickly.
be any more worthless?
What did you say?
You give up already? Everything you've done. What was it all for?
Again, let's not forget that Sodia is walking on eggshells around Yuri because she stabbed him. And Yuri is just not even caring about that because there's a bigger issue right
I did it
now.
all for Commander Flynn. Even that one time.
Even that one time? Yeah.
You talk about doing it all for Flynn, but you're just whining. You gave up. You forgot your resolve.
Resolve.
Yo, Applehead. You said Hypeonia, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll be back soon. All of you get ready to go to Tarkaron.
I'm going too.
Yeah, me too. You keep forgetting us.
I'm glad you want to come, but this seems pretty bad.
That's even more reason not to let you go alone.
Oh yeah, I 100% agree. I love that he just calls her worthless because she is.
Baul will listen to you.
She
either.
needs to stand up.
All for the guild
Fight.
and the guild for all, right?
All she's done is follow Flynn's coattails and stab Yuri.
Well, if we're out of time, let's go and get it over with.
I will follow you to the day I die, and with more moxie than a snapping moray eel.
Okay, so let's get going.
Yeah! Brave Vesperia, charge!
Yo.
Go get him! All right, Sodia. Let's reform the support units.
Oh, okay. Yuri Lowell.
Get it together, Sodia. The world's in danger. You don't have time to sulk.
Yuri Lowell! Why? Why didn't you call me out for my actions that time? I tried to kill you.
Right, yes,
Oh.
would have succeeded if not
I'm
for
not
Duke.
letting it go, but I don't have time to deal with someone who gave up on everything.
I haven't given up.
No? So why haven't you gone to help Flynn, even alone? You wanted to protect him so badly you'd kill me. Why won't you protect him now?
Yep.
I can't protect him by myself. Please, save him. Please.
You don't have to tell me to do that.
Please.
You know, there's one thing I agree with you on. I'm a criminal. I can be killed anytime. Flynn is the perfect knight. A perfect leader. He doesn't need a criminal by his side. I'm just standing in until the right person comes along.
Yuri.
This is why Yuri's a good guy. She tried to kill him, and he's helping her out. Giving her advice.
Flynn always seems to put himself in danger.
He's always that way. He doesn't mind getting hurt if it means protecting others.
Yeah, he gets a little crazy sometimes.
Like you're any different. Birds of a feather, right?
I'd say we're all like that.
Like what?
We all stuck with brave Vesperia, even when the going got rough.
I guess none of us can just let things go.
Right, so we can't just let Flynn go either.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, since we can't let it go, I think it's time we get a little crazy.
Yeah. Alright. Real quick, let's double check our skills. Because we've been switching through equipped weapons for a while, and we haven't done that in a while. Man, step combo would be nice. Combo +2 would have been nice. But not really much time for it now. We could equip combination 2. Landing step's not bad. Super chain 4 is not bad. Fatal finish is useful. Because you can get multiple of those a boss fight. Let's go Fatal Finish. Here it is. Okay. For Estelle, let's go with... Guardian on. Because that helps us too when we block. Do that. For Judy. Judy doesn't really have much left that she can fit, but oh man, Strength 3 is probably more worth it than Strength 2 and Strength 1. We can put Strength 3 and Strength 1 on. Okay, Patty doesn't have enough space. Repeat has a little bit of space. Item Amplifier wouldn't be too bad. Resurrect would be great, but we don't have 22 free. We can't take Happiness off though. We might be able to build up to Resurrect. Let's do that. There we go. For Rita. Immunity is really good. Let's do that. For Mr. Raven. It'll exceed. Special wouldn't be too bad. Let's do Risk 2, actually. Resist 2. I'm going to be doing New Game Plus on my own. We're probably not going to stream New Game Plus, but I'm probably going to do New Game Plus on my own. Because this is one of my top 25 games of all time. I really like this game. Yeah, special does only matter if we intend to do Mystic Arts. That's true. Okay, Hippionia. That is... Oh, that's the third continent, right? Yeah, down there. Look her right. It's been a long time since I played it, so I really didn't know if it was going to hold up to what I remember, but it really has. I like it a lot. Clear that map out a little bit. I think I went too far. No, I'm still on the right path. Just thinking I didn't go far enough. Here it is. Or Patty and Flynn to your party when you could because they're so new. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Sorry I didn't tell you all earlier.
Honestly, I was pretty stunned. In fact, I'm not sure if I buy it at all. How can you be the famous Ifrit?
There's not a lot we know about Ifrit. I was certain he was a man.
Cypher's the one who dealt with people outside of the Siren's Fang, so lots of folks believed he was Ifrit.
Do you plan to tell the world the truth about the Black Hope Massacre?
A tale that's infamous won't vanish overnight.
Besides what?
As long as you all know the truth, that's enough to satisfy me.
Then we're the bearers of Ifrit's story. A series
Into Zafios, then go south.
What does bind us
Yeah.
together as
Probably a
friends?
better way to do it than what I did.
I don't mind a burden like that.
Well, I guess if I have to.
Let an old man join in the fun.
May our relationship continue to blossom. Thanks. You're all too sweet. Cypher, I finally met a crew that I can trust like I trusted you.
Virgil, I think it's GSG, not GAG, but I understand the mistake. Where are we right now? We are not where I thought we were. I was looking at the cross section and not... Yeah, we need to hook a left. For whatever reason, I just assumed the map defaulted back to our position again, and it does not do that. At all. Okay. Hippionia. Here we go.
Is that it down there?
That's some cloud of dust! Are those all monsters?
This seems to be a counter effect of Astal's losing control. It's as if the monsters of the world all came and gathered here.
Is Flynn really down there somewhere?
Or find him.
Probably.
What next? We're gonna fight every single one of them?
I also
Find
don't
out.
remember a lot of
Just give us
this,
2
by the
days and
way.
we'll beat 'em all. Probably.
So
2? You can't be serious!
if we get lost on the way, that's why. It's been a while.
Rita, can't we use that Dane Nomos you made?
You gonna blow them away like doing it to the Adafagos?
Right. Applying directivity to the power of spirits and forming a barrier-like force field to eliminate
Getting lost is part of the journey.
monsters.
Exactly.
Yes, it should be possible.
But this was made to be used against the Adafagos, right?
But this is our only option now.
To use it now or wait till later? This is quite the conundrum.
Could you let us use it, please?
I beg
Yuri.
you to. The Dane Nomos. I want to believe it can save.
I skipped mankind. I'm sorry.
Yes, if we can't deal with this easily, there is no way we could stand up against the Adafagos.
All right, let's do it.
It's rare to
Do
hear
it.
Yuri ask for a favor like that.
It's our chance to do Yuri a favor!
Cut it out, guys.
So, what's our plan?
Activate it in the area where the monsters are all concentrated. That's it. Simple, right?
Yeah, it is.
No kidding.
Why don't we give it a name? We can't just call it the Rita Dane Nomos.
Huh? I'll leave it up to you.
I got it! How about the Vesperia #1?
I should have known better.
It's got a nice ring to it. Besides, it's nice and simple.
Even Baul will need to keep some distance. I'll land further away.
Okay, let's do it.
Ready. Ultimate weapon of Brave Vesperia.
What a mess.
We're
Nope.
going in.
Look, over there.
There's Flynn.
Hey, looks like he could use some help.
Sure does.
I can't see anything.
We should hurry. No need for caution, just charge right in.
Do it.
Let's go. Stay close.
So anyway, what is the Maristella? And what was it called? The Maris Gemma?
They are the great.
Anytime somebody tells you Vesperia doesn't have the problems where skits stop you right before a big moment when you're in a rush, you know, remind them this happened.
There are dozens of tales of paradise from all ages and all over the world, and none of them are true.
But adventurers are people who turn legends into reality, right?
So what's this paradise like?
Who knows?
Where is it located?
Don't know.
Is there anything you do know?
Mystery is part of the romance. It's like your magical research, Rita.
My research gives clear-cut answers. Don't compare it to your fairy tales.
Patty, it's useless trying to explain it to someone like Rita.
Alright, let's go. Find our way through. I always get a kick out of that, though, when people are like,
One at a time.
the new games have all these skits that interrupt important plot moments, and it's bad because of that. It's like, well, this is an important plot moment, and that skit interrupted that important plot moment. It's just the way Tales games are. It's not the new game's fault. They've always been that way. You don't have to watch the skits if you don't want to, you know? Nice. Oh, I missed it. Ah.
That wasn't too bad.
I think there's still arts that we haven't unlocked yet. I remember having Wailing Havoc, and I don't think we have Wailing Havoc. We just have Wailing Blast. No, we do have Wailing Havoc. Okay, well, I'm wrong, I guess. I kind of want to just go back to our regular skit setup, though. I keep doing art setup. Because I miss it. Ghost Wolf. Wailing Havoc. Concealed Wave. No, we didn't have Concealed Wave there. We had Destruction Field, and then we had Dragon Swarm there. And then on these... Yeah, we're missing quite a few, but it's fine. We don't have to have them all. This is not a 100% playthrough. Let's see. Leave Raging Blast there. Draconian can stay there. Fang Strike can get replaced by maybe Brutal Fang. Shining Fang. Let's do that. I was like, wait, we just ran into that monster though. What?
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
When I first played it when I was younger, I did like every side quest. I had to have every art. I had to have everything. Looking up guides, you know.
Best you can do.
But he thought the same thing, yeah. But
Victory? Huzzah!
I thought about doing a 100% playthrough for the stream, and then I was like, man, we got 25 other games we got to go through for this list. If we do 100%, we're going to be here forever. Aha! Well, it's fine.
Focus on the enemy in front.
Good to have Dragon Swarm back. I missed it. Yeah. Dragon Swarm's really good. Gotcha. I'll never get over that different take on that line.
I'm even stronger now.
Poisoning my people. Stop it. We gotta fight soon. Huh. Huh. Try to keep up with my jukes. You can't do it.
Stop them! Show them what an Imperial Knight can do!
Yeah, Flynn.
I say we are done for!
Out of core.
This
Well
is the
close.
end.
You idiots! Stop your whining! Ah,
No, LeBlanc.
damn!
Zigzag. Serpentine. Rapide.
You alive?
Yuri, what are you doing here?
Thank your second in command for thinking of you.
Sodia? Huh. But our current situation's bad. It's only a matter of time until we fall.
True.
We have a little special something.
What?
Light this thing up in the middle of the monsters, and then watch it go boom!
In the middle of the monsters. There are a lot to get through.
Come on, it's us. This is nothing.
All right, let's go.
You know what time it is, Flynn?
We're gonna go
Join
check
my
this thing
party.
out. Keep things going here.
Just you two? Are you stupid?
We cannot let our guard down here. If we can't defend this place, we lose the very reason for taking out the monsters.
It's true.
This isn't to defeat the monsters. This is to protect the people.
That's right.
Understood. Leave it to us. We'll do everything we can.
Much obliged.
Take care, you two.
Yeah, Flynn, join the party.
Let's go.
Do it, Flynn. Yuri, Flynn, and Rapide, just like old times. Ah, petrified.
Hey, don't go getting yourself
Thank
ripped
you.
apart. You'll get yourself killed if you keep watching me fight.
Ah.
Come on. I'm just in awe of the great Flynn Shifo. Shut up!
These two just immediately back to banter.
I am not worked up. It's okay. Don't hide it. Would you be serious for once? I am serious. I can't concentrate with you talking all
This is the real reason why they didn't want anybody else to come with them.
So we're kind of stuck.
It's so they could just banter back and forth and not have to worry about it.
Take this.
Ah. Gotcha.
Destruction field.
Ah. Gotcha. It's just like, it's just such a joy for these two to fight together, you know? Because you spend most of the game without Flynn in your party. Like, he's there for brief periods of time, and then you get him. And he's just another Yuri. And Yuri's already so good.
Destruction field.
Gotcha.
Quelling havoc.
This really feels like a victory lap, you know? Which is cool. Like, more games need to have a little time of a victory lap. I want to take out these rhinos because they have that charge that's really annoying. Get off, Rapide. Get over here. Rapide's poisoned. Rapide, quick. That's a special gel. No, wait. Ah. Poison bottle. There we go. Ha. Ah.
Alright, who's next?
Raging Blast. Into a Shining Fang. Into a Draconian. We're all poisoned? That's not good. I mean, we can take it. We're not taking that much damage. Oh, Rapide is, though. Rapide! You got poisoned again right after using the bottle? That's what I get for tunnel visioning. Rapide. Alright. Flynn. Yes, you shall use that. Thank you. Alright, my turn. Flynn. Pineapple. Who's doing the poisoning? Is it the mantises? Because if so, we'll focus them instead. Dang it! Now Flynn's poisoned. Is it the bees? It's the bees? Alright, we need to focus the bees. I think the bees are currently dead. We need to... Oh no, there's a bee right there! Mantises do stone. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I got hit with a mantis right at the start. Okay, let's start using some... Actually, do I have any more of the... Do, but I don't really want to use it right now. I'd rather save it for, like, the final fight. Okay, health for me. And then... health for Rapide. Got him. And then I think Flynn can just use an apple and be fine. Because he's also recovering his own HP. I think this is the end, too, if memory serves. After this guy.
I'll blow you away. Rising Dragon. You're dead. Divine Wolf. You're gone. I'll finish you. Pretty good.
right, Commandant.
You're not
Didn't
too
even
bad
need the
either.
Mystic. Didn't even need the Mystic.
I've unlocked new strength.
Yeah. Good job, Flynn.
We're about to the middle.
I'm still up for some more fighting.
Items, lots of items, yeah.
You look like you're actually having fun in the middle of all this.
You do too.
Now, Yuri!
Right.
Brave Vesperia number 1.
Take this!
It's a cool cutscene. It always has been.
There. That should be okay for now.
Thank you so much. Your Highness.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Vesperia number 1 broke, huh? I'm sorry.
Yeah, seems like the materials we used to make the body were too brittle.
It was our fault.
Don't worry, the core's fine, and I can repair it. It's just...
What a sad ending.
That's not... I mean, yes, those... Okay. The line is fine, right? But why... Not what she said, though.
Estelle has saved their lives, but they shouldn't move for a while.
I guess we have to stay and defend them for a little more.
So why not just make this a fort? It's been a while, Yuri.
Hey, Kaufman.
I've heard stories about brave Vesperia.
Yeah.
Guess the mercenaries I hired weren't sufficient. Sorry for the trouble.
I'm sure the guilds are in chaos right now, too. Thank you for your help.
It won't really make up for things, but I'll help with the defense.
You're going to fight?
Oh no, I'm a merchant. Just watch.
Commander Flynn, you're alive!
Witcher! Is something wrong?
Yes, that tower near Ospio has created an unusual formula around itself. Judging by the crests, it's absorbing some kind of power. In addition, all residents throughout Ilikia have reported feeling strange.
Yep.
Absorbing. Feeling strange. Is it absorbing human life?
Duke.
Life is very pure mana. Does he intend to use it to attack?
This is what he meant by exchanging all human life to destroy the Artifagos.
The formula is expanding in stages. At this rate, it could affect the entire world.
No!
We can't just stand around.
But the spirit's power alone won't be enough. Even if we repair Vesperia number 1, that alone won't be enough.
What? But it took out all those monsters!
Judging by the size of the Artifagos, we'd need several hundred times the power.
Several hundred? That's gonna be tough.
Facing this calamity is going to take an insane amount of power.
I guess we have no choice but to change the cores to spirits.
Wait, could you explain what you're talking about?
Sure, Flynn,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
fill you in.
We meant to talk to you all about it. Hey, Flynn, we want to tell Yoder and the guilds, too. Can you call them here?
Oh, Yuri. You seriously want him to call the Emperor to a place like this?
You never change.
I could say the same for you, Yuri.
Never change. Flynn telling that to Yuri, then Patty could say the same. What?
What?
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Glad that Yuri had the same reaction. That didn't
In
make any
exchange,
sense, but okay.
You all go talk to the people of the Union in Palestrale.
All right.
Okay.
So I guess we're off to Dawngrest and Notopolica?
Yep.
Yeah. Mind giving us a ride?
Okay. Estonia. That's what I thought. Flynn. See you later, pal. This is really good music. Oh, Trey. Last time I had so much data wrapped in saves just for this playthrough. Out of core. On. Focus. Hoffman. What are you doing over there, dog? Can't even get to you. Cat's over there too.
Yuri, thank you for saving Flynn.
It's your thing, Sodia. No, I would have done it whether you asked me to or
You
not.
guys go on ahead first. I'll catch up. I'm not going to tell anyone.
Why?
Imagine surprise party member right now. Sodia joined the party this late into the game.
Because I can understand why you tried to kill me back there. There's something you just want to protect. Even if it means dirtying your own hands. You lose your senses in the heat of the moment and find yourself doing things you'd never imagine.
I know what I have done is unforgivable. It would have been easier if you'd blame me for this.
Don't flatter yourself. Don't think I'm here doing this for your own good. I'm not going to put the blame on you just so you can ease your conscience.
What should I do?
I have no intention of lecturing you about rights and wrongs. Go figure it out yourself. If you can't, go ask someone you can talk to about this. But not me. As Flynn's friend, I'm grateful for the loyalty you've shown towards him.
Answers don't just get handed to you, Sodia. Find them for yourself.
Yuri's not too fond of young Sodia, is he?
I can see where he's coming from, though. Everything about her feels hard as a rock. That's not exactly easy to like.
Ah, cut her some slack. Knights are all a little square. She has a stubborn nature that quick-to-act folks like you and Yuri don't. And that's a good thing.
Stubborn is good? You totally lost me there.
I figured I would. That's why we can't talk without getting on each other's nerves.
All right. Dongrist and Nordopolica. Those will be back up this way. Yeah, so we have we play a bunch of games already, but I was asked at one point to do like what my top 10 games were, and I couldn't think of just 10. So I made a list of my top 25 games of all time, and because it was too hard to narrow it down to just 10. But in that list is, I can just read it off real quick while we walk. I had some honorable mentions too because I couldn't even narrow it down to just 25. But Pokemon Black 2 is the one that we're probably going to play next. We also have, let me link it real quick. We have a calendar that shows what we're streaming and when. We'll copy that over to the YouTube side as well for anybody that would like to see it over there. I don't think it became a link over there. Of course. Why would it? That would make too much sense. No worries. Yep. I was hoping we would trigger this. So, on the list, honorable mentions. We're probably not going to play all the games that are on the list, but we're going to play most of them. Am I sleeping to the end? Yeah. Yeah, I figured it wasn't going to link. Let me try it again real quick. Let's see, I tried to use it through the Streamlabs command, and that doesn't work. It links from the YouTube side, though, so there it goes. Yeah, the list. We're probably not going to play Persona 4 anytime soon, because I don't have any... I guess I could get, like, a Vita TV, and that would work. But, Persona 4, Golden. Final Fantasy 14, which obviously, like, that would be just a single character going through the story. It wouldn't be the whole thing. Final Fantasy 6. Digimon World 2. Zoid's Legacy for the GBA. Pokemon Black 2, which is probably what we're going to play next. Undertale. Gundam Breaker 3, which we already play on the channel, so it wouldn't get a special stream or anything. Neo, Tales of Vesperia, Red Dead Revolver, Bastion, Golden Sun, Fire Emblem 9, Path of Radiance.
All the way out to the countryside?
Mega Man X Command Mission, Super Robot Wars J, Vanquish, Dragon Quest 1, Nier Automata, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Metal Gear Solid 1, Bloodborne, Chrono Trigger, Legends of Zelda: Link to the Past, Dragon Warrior Monsters, Dragon Quest Monsters, Fire Emblem 7, which we are already playing on the channel with me and Pat, or have finished already, so we wouldn't stream it. Tales of the Abyss, Final Fantasy 4, and Dark Souls 1. At some point, I also want to do a playthrough of Tales of Berseria. I really like that Tales game, too.
If this place is any good.
Mostly RPGs, but a few other games
This
mixed
place
in
is
there,
no
you know.
good, and Zaphius won't work either.
We gotta make these things fair for everyone.
This is something important. For the Empire and for the guilds.
I'm not going to be used like some messenger.
I don't want to leave Dawngrest at a time like this. It's up to you, Harry.
All right. I guess I'll be going.
What? This is important. You're just gonna decide like that?
It's all right. I'm not going to question Harry's decision back there.
Yeah, it's the same game, so it's interchangeable, really. And I have the remastered on PS4, so it's really easy to stream.
That settles it. We'll be back at the Little Prince's earliest convenience.
Okay.
Go back to Nordopolica now. We also need to restock on items. But Pokemon Black 2 will be the one that replaces on Fridays for Tales of Vesperia. Thursdays will continue to be Super Robot Wars T for now. Tuesdays will continue to be whatever new game that I feel like streaming, or we will do DS2 Mauler Rules, the challenge run that we're almost done with. We've almost finished that challenge run, as much as I'm not a huge fan of Dark Souls 2. And then, of course, Fridays will be... Saturdays will be Gundam Game Day, and then something else, because we're about to change the schedule for Saturdays. We'll probably pick up one of the games off the list. I saw a cool challenge rule set that I wanted to try to see if it would make me enjoy DS2 more, you know? And it has not. It has not made me enjoy DS2 more. But we're almost done with it. We're gonna finish it, because we're almost done with it. We might as well. It has made me actually hate DS2 in a lot of ways. I really enjoy Sekiro. I'm actually on a New Game Plus one run right now. Trying to get all the footage that I need to do Final Thoughts video on it. We do Final Thoughts video on the YouTube side for games. Reviews are either for things that are like... I would rather do a Final Thoughts than a review, right? Because a review is like the idea of... You know, this, you're going to be critical. And with a Final Thoughts, I can be like... both. I don't have to just be critical all the time. Whereas I feel like with a review, I have to be critical. Which, again, that's just me. And I'm dumb about stuff like that. But, you know. Is this? Button. Where? Which are you? You're not Nordopolica. Yeah, you're Heliord. That's what I thought. It's really... I really like it. If not for DMC5, it would probably be my game of the year so far. But... I really like it. I think we're going the wrong way right now to get to Nordopolica. That's the capital. How can I not remember this map at all? Okay. It's all the way down there, man. Come on, Trey. What are you doing? To the right, and then go. It is amazing how often I forget this map. I do have one review planned, though, once I finish Jump Force. Thanks for the follow, Pizza Cat. Yeah, once I finish Jump Force, we will be doing a review of that. That game... Did I just go in a big circle? Oh my gosh, Trey. Trey, left and then straight. Left straight, please. How can I remember every inch of the Dragon Quest I map and get lost so badly here? It's right here. Nordopolica's right here. Oh, Path of Radiance is amazing, Rico. Path of Radiance is so good. And if we do a playthrough of Path of Radiance, might as well do one of Radiant Dawn as well, right? Like, might as well. You saved me some time. I didn't have to run up.
We'll wait here until you return.
Yes, thank you.
That Nat sure is a man of understanding.
We got his approval really fast.
He's seen the world change before his very eyes. He doesn't have an ounce of suspicion when it comes to others.
I wonder if the Union and the Palestrale can get along.
Of course they can. They're of the same guild, after all.
That's right. Now is the time to put their differences aside and join forces.
It does flow together
We'll
really
have
well.
To get along. Quarreling only aids you in understanding one another and forges true friendships. We'll be their bridge over troubled waters.
You're right. There's still that little prince.
Let's go back to where Flynn and the others are. Maybe they've made some progress.
Yeah, let's head back first.
The Dawn's absence is still hanging heavily here. The atmosphere is a bit off, I think.
Yeah, I guess so. But still, they're not doing half bad.
You think so?
Sure, they may not show it much though. These guys prefer keeping their distance.
Stand firm, don't fight, watch out for each other, help each other out. Not too close, not too far. I'd say they're doing just fine.
So they don't just simply get along. Men are so complicated. Their hearts are like labyrinths.
Men aren't the only ones.
Yeah, the main reason why we're not going to do an FE7 like playthrough, we might do a like randomized FE7 playthrough. I really want to do like a reverse recruitment at some point. But the main reason we're not doing a regular run is that we just did that with Pat on the channel, because Pat had never played Fire Emblem, and so we played through all the 7, and now we're playing through 6. And at some point he wants to play 9 and 10 as well, but we got to figure out how to work that out, because he lives a good hour and a half away from me. And that's not something he can just make the drive on all the time, you know? Okay, hooker right. So I'm probably going to wind up doing those on the stream before we play them on the channel.
You gotta hand it to Palestrale. They're tough.
Yes, the Colosseum is as busy as it ever was.
Well, I appreciate you coming to check us out, Rico. We got a lot of good stuff on the channel, I think. I may be biased, but, you know.
The people living here haven't changed either. This is the city Bellius made.
They're doing all they can to live their lives. Maybe that's what defines this town, and Palestrale.
The world can change all at once. Nordopolica will be okay.
Yes, it will.
We do mostly, like, RPGs and Gundam stuff here on the channel. Not where I thought it was. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's over there, to the left. I appreciate that. Northeastern Hippionia. Look how much things have changed in just a brief while. This is the power of Kaufman.
Whoa. They've already built this much?
I can't believe the city's come this far so quickly.
And it doesn't look like they used magic. Look.
Looks like they burned themselves out.
Looks like the knights put up a fight too.
I guess this is what people do when they work together.
Yep.
In the moment of truth, people manifest amazing strength, just like fish caught on a line.
Yeah, this just goes to show you people always manage somehow.
We stream on
So,
YouTube,
how do you like
Twitch,
it?
and on Mixer. We started out
Hats
streaming
off
on
to you.
Twitch and just on Twitch, and then
How are things on your end, Yuri?
we had a lot of people on YouTube that were like, "Hey, could you maybe
We
stream on
talked to
YouTube?"
them.
Which eats up too much of my internet,
We
you know.
also told them that
And
we'd talk to His Majesty when we
So
could.
we did that, and then people on Mixer
Okay,
were like,
I
"Hey,
talked to His Majesty,
what
and it
about
looks
us
like he'll
though?"
come.
And so we started streaming on Mixer as well.
He's coming by ship now.
It gives a little bit of a delay,
He's taking the slow route.
like a 20-second delay or so from when something's posted, before it
I'll
comes
take
through.
Baul to pick
But
him up. Harry and Nats too.
Really?
thanks, Judy.
Won't Baul get angry?
There's no time, right? Baul understands that too.
That would be a great help.
We
There's
may
no
not
time
have
left.
a big audience, but we have a dedicated audience.
So
Like
the
to
leaders
support
of
them
the
as much as
world
I
will
can, you know?
finally come together.
Now we just have to see if they understand what we're doing.
No worries. It's kind of difficult to set up at first, but once you got it going, you never really have to touch it again.
And if the diplomatic approach doesn't work, there's always fisticuffs.
The only
These people have gone through so
Patty.
much to get here.
the
I
only
just know
time
they'll
that we don't
understand.
use restream is when we do the delay. Yeah. The only time we don't use restream is when we're doing reaction streams. So, like we'll do for Nintendo Directs or for E3 stuff and things like that. We'll do reactions, and those can only be on YouTube because of Twitch's policy when it comes to footage being shown.
Hadaphagos.
Normally just do Mixer since you play on Xbox. I don't blame you.
Turn all the world's cores into spirits.
Yeah, so you guys don't mind,
It's an
right? I mean,
extraordinary story.
it's gonna make life weird and difficult and tough, but we'll all get to live to see tomorrow.
I know
So
it's
I'm
hard
just
to
saying,
believe,
I think it's a good plan.
but that's the reality we're up against.
No more Blastia, no more barriers? There would be so much chaos.
If we don't do it, then we're all gone, either by Duke or the Hadaphagos.
There may be no choice, but do you really think people will listen?
I don't think anyone hopes for a future of destruction.
Anybody's
We
gonna
can
be
keep
excited by
moving
this.
forward, even if it's hard.
Oh no, you're fine.
Yeah.
Not hurting my feelings any, Rico. You didn't
Empire's duty
you
is
didn't
to
come in
prevent
dropping
confusion
links,
and
so you're
guide
not getting
people
on
to
my
the
nerves.
future.
It really bothers me when people come in and don't talk at all and just throw their links down and are like, "Hey, you should come watch my stuff too." That bothers me. But when people are like interacting in the chat, don't have a problem with that at all. We actually like cross network with a lot of people, like Wing, who hosted us earlier, and then Drummond as well. Rather
Now
be
is the
Drummond on
time to
Mixer.
reign for the people.
Oh yeah, some
We'll
people
have
get
our
really
hands
annoyed
full.
by it, but
Making new things that will serve for Blastia. Oh, there's business to be done.
yep.
We have to think of a way to fight off the monsters without the barriers.
The Mercenary Guild and Hunting Blades won't be enough.
That's right.
What about combining the Reformed Knights with the guilds?
Sounds interesting, but I don't know if it'll go smoothly.
Well, I'm sure it won't, but you know, can work it out.
You're not going to stay until the end?
That's not our job.
Right.
Yeah, that's stuff for the important people to work
Pride and
out.
all between the two groups, for sure.
Somehow I think people will have a harder time than they're thinking. It's their job to get ready for that. Our job.
We have
Stop
to
the
crush the
Hadaphagos.
Hadaphagos and stop Duke.
Aye, we've got to sail the course we've plotted.
I see.
Sorry, we left all the dirty work to you.
That's my line. We always leave the hardest part to you all. I apologize.
All right, we got work to do.
But how are we supposed to access all the world's cores? I think I know a way. There was something in the research Alexei and Barbos did. Some note about creating a network of Blastia.
Really? Where's that note?
I brought it with my personal things.
Way to go, Witcher.
Hey, wait! You can't just go looking at people's stuff.
I think we did 5 or 6 of them.
Oh.
We started out doing a lot of them, and then we just kind of stopped.
They just took off.
We got overpowered really quickly
as rowdy as
because we decided to go ahead and just use a bunch of the level up stuff and a bunch of the items and stuff, you know, to make some really good weapons. And so there was a point where we were killing bosses way too quickly and weren't able to do the secret missions.
That's just how we are.
Looks like there's a tiny bit of hope.
Yes, it does. I'm sure she'll find an answer if she's that worked up.
But I figured it's the definitive edition. Why not use that stuff, you know?
Let's just hang out until she does.
I will say I'm a bit disappointed with how often Flynn has been in the party. Because when people talked about the PS3 version in Japan, they talked about how, like, there was a brand new character named Patty, and she was cool, and then Flynn was with you all the time, you know? And I was like, oh man, that sounds great. And it, story-wise, I couldn't figure out how Flynn would be with us all the time, and it's because he's not, you know? And it makes sense. I'm a little disappointed with how often he was with the party throughout the game. But I'm still really happy with the new content. We decided, like, at first, I was just going to use the costumes, too. And then Chad at the time was like, come on, let's see those cool weapons. Show them off. Come on. And so, we used them. Stupid cat again. Oh yeah, we're very over leveled at this point. I think we just about have everything we can get. Synthesis wise, I don't think there's... Do you sell any new weapons here that we would need? Because I think we have everything. You have better weapons than what we have right now. Okay. Alright, I'm listening. Yeah, let's buy that. It has built-in resurrect. That's really good. Let's buy all of these. Is that better or worse, though? We have the money. Let's buy them all. I already have a Sonic Cleaver. I think the ribbon is, like, no stats effects, right? Dragon helms. I understand, man. You can always check out the VoD later if you want to see the end, but thanks for coming to hang out, and have a good day at work. Buy 3 more of these. And then, room jacket, that's a room cloak. I don't have any of these right now, right? Let's just buy them all. Why not? It won't hurt anything. Let's just buy them all. Get max XP by 30%. Nice. I understand. I understand. Work is always work. Alright, we're gonna buy a couple of those ribbons. Okay, and then are we missing any ingredients? We haven't really been cooking. That's one thing I completely forgot about, but you know, it's fine. Could make some more specifics. Could make some more special gel. Yep. We'll need to buy some melange gels now. Just one. Okay. And then let's double check we can't upgrade these new weapons. What was it called? The rune sword? That rune blade? No, that's not what it was called. Hope you guys love this sound effect, because all we're hearing for a little bit, it seems. Yeah, we never got the rest of the star gems to upgrade the last fencer. That's what you really need, is to make the last fencer. I think it's the best weapon in the game. Never did do it though. What? We bought one of those already though. We don't need to make one now. Alright, I think we're good. Once we have the party back, we have some equipping to do. Okay. I saw you there, Mr. Wonder Chef. Grapes. Thank you. Unlocked, but the house abandoned. Where is everybody? Zodia. Lynn.
Yuri, do you have a minute?
Sure.
Yeah, sure, what's up?
Not here. I'll be waiting at the entrance.
Okay. Somebody over here. Leads to the sea. Judy.
You ready?
Yeah. I probably should have equipped the new sword first, since it's better than this one. It's fine.
So, are you gonna tell me why you're so serious?
Are you just gonna go like this?
Huh?
The people who command the entire world are gathered here. Now's the time to tell them all you've done.
Not this again.
Half of my achievements, or more, are really yours.
So what? It doesn't matter who did them.
It does.
And again, this is why I love Yuri so much as a character.
Bad for you. Why do you try to bear everything by yourself? Do you think I can't take the burden?
You're
not what it is,
what
Flynn.
I can't. I know I can do what I want only because someone's watching out for me.
But... Forget it. I can't explain. I'll just yell at you again.
In that case...
Yep.
Try it like this.
Yuri!
You're not gonna beat me in an argument.
Yep.
But you know what you can beat me in. This.
Yeah. You're right. Just like always. Everything I feel is in this sword.
Good. Come on!
Yep. It's the way it should be. And listen to that battle theme! It's so good! Oh, that's a good combo! That's a good combo, Flynn!
You do too.
Guess life has taught us both a few things.
How many years has it been since we fought like this?
We fought in the Coliseum. You forget already?
Of course not. Just, you know, a lot of stuff has happened. It's just different.
Yeah. It feels different for me too.
I wonder what it is.
Does it matter? I am so gonna kick your ass.
No. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, it's on now.
Like, when you have moments where they want to tell you that two characters are friends, right? This is the way you do that. That dialogue is good. That is good banter back and forth. Oh boy, we're gonna have to heal. He beat me up. Do not heal.
I have an answer for you.
Oh, he just healed too. Oh boy. Yep. Can't get my guard up. Can't get my guard up. There it is. There it is. He got me. He got me. Good fight, Flynn.
You never
Good
go
fight.
easy on me.
I told you. Everything I feel. You've gotten better, Yuri.
You too. You would have beaten me easy if you were still like when we were kids.
Didn't we swear on our swords when we were kids? We would fight to make people smile.
Yeah, even if we follow different paths.
Even if we bear different burdens.
Even if people praised us or hated us.
The knights and the guilds won't change. Right?
There are places in each of us the other can't reach.
That's why we're not alone.
Yep. Yuri has 1 HP left. Took a little bit of a beating there. The Holy Avenger. If I'd have had it equipped, we would have got Resurrect. We would have procced. Probably.
It'll work.
Will it? That's good.
Connect the spirits directly
I
with
need
the
to heal
core
though,
and excite
really
it.
badly, and I need to buy some more
Converge the
items.
generated power onto Vesperia #1 through the 4 spirits, and then use it against the Autophagos.
I was the one to find this method.
Synchronize this device with the barrier
Witcher.
Blastia placed around the world, and then use it to interfere with the surrounding Blastia.
That speech was as sinuous as an octopus's legs. Carol has no hope of understanding.
Not like you got it either.
Oh, Patty.
So you mean we can transform the Blastia core into spirits, right?
That's what I've been telling you.
I knew you could do it, Rita.
Our only problem is time. We need to build the Blastia core network and prepare for the Converge process simultaneously.
I'll handle the network. We do have some people from Ospio who can help too.
We'll need a guard too. Better keep an eye on the monsters in the Autophagos.
The knights will take that position.
We will protect all with our life.
The guild will back up wherever necessary. We also have engineers who can help.
The world is coming together to help.
Hey, this is gonna work out.
So then, is Vesperia #1 ready for action?
Not quite. I don't have everything I need to make the body yet. I'm working on all the necessary calculations, but we still need to find compatible parts.
Then wouldn't it be better just to make a new one from scratch? There should be plenty of people and materials here.
Hey, that's a great idea. We can start with the network construction. How's that sound?
Yeah, it could end up being faster if you can do that.
Then it's decided. We'll get everyone together so you can explain in more detail later.
Everyone's pitching in to make a weapon that can defeat the Autophagos.
Yep.
Just like how this town was built.
Thinking about it like that gives me a strange feeling.
We just need to get close to the Autophagos so that the power of the spirits will reach it for sure, and then activate Vesperia #1.
That means we need to get to...
The Tower of Tarkaron.
Duke's hideout.
Are we gonna fight him?
I have
I
to,
don't
I'm
know.
sure.
But we can't let him use Tarkaron.
I guess we can't walk around it.
Yeah.
All right then, I'll start working on Vesperia #1's repairs.
Great. Let's aim to be ready to leave by tomorrow.
Right. We're still at 1 HP, by the way. I just want to point that out. Lynn? Our best. Raven? Yep. Crazy how things happen, isn't it? I love when RPGs start on the small scale and then just expand out, you know? To this giant scale where, like, everything's in danger. I know a lot of people that think it's really cliched when that happens, but I really like it. Zodia. Yep. Witcher. Rita. We do need to buy one more melange gel too that I used before we got beaten up by Yuri. Or by Flynn. I really wanted to beat him, but oh well. It's fine. It doesn't really hurt anything in the long run. Judy. Kaufman. That's yep. Oh yeah, Harry. I was like, I know there's somebody over here to talk to. Okay. Not yet. We go in there and do that, but first we're gonna rest up. We still haven't talked to Carol. Patty? True. Where's Captain Carroll at? I didn't see him anywhere. Also didn't see Yoder anywhere. Oh, there's Carol. Okay. Go rest then. Talk to everybody. Except for Yoder. I don't know where Yoder is, but Yoder comes and goes as Yoder pleases, so.
What are you doing, Patty?
Looking for Yuri. Have you seen him?
I think he's somewhere in town. Probably sleeping.
Yuri's just about the only one who can successfully hide from me. In any case, what are you doing, Flynn?
Patrolling. This town has no barrier, so I have to work extra hard to keep it safe. What is it?
Why are you the one patrolling? You're a commandant. Or is this part of a knight's duty?
It has nothing to do with a knight's duty or rank. A knight is, well, it's difficult to explain.
Is it?
Personally, I believe they exist solely to protect the people, but not all knights agree.
Then things haven't actually gotten any better?
No, they've improved quite a bit, though there are those who don't believe so.
Lies and rumors are insidious things.
Oh.
Ah, Flynn, you have far too many woes for one so young.
True. I have no want for trouble, but I am prepared to face it.
Is that right?
Ever since I learned the law is imperfect, I've looked for a definitive boundary between good and evil. Recent events have shown me that no such boundary exists. In the end, all I can do is face each trouble as it arises. Perhaps this path is full of pain, but I won't run. That's what I am prepared for.
Good job, Flynn.
Patty?
Admirable, but codswallop.
Patty telling Flynn to sit with her is really good.
I led the pirates as I freed, but I was only their boss because they had all given me their support. And had Yuri and the others not been there when my memories returned, I'm not sure what would have happened. Without them, I wouldn't be the chipper lass I am today.
Patty.
You don't have to bear your troubles alone. You have Yuri and me.
It's a good scene.
We all have troubles, so we should work together to figure them out.
Together. Yes. You're right. Thank you, Patty. You know, sometimes I can't help feeling that you are terribly mature.
It's all right. You aren't the first to fall for my intoxicating charms.
Oh, Patty.
If we all work through our troubles together, then someday we'll be able to make the world we dream of a reality. Everything we do, starting with taking down the Autophagos, will be worth it.
Resolving to act on a decision influences those around you, and then that decision becomes reality. That's how whole worlds are created. Sink me. I'm losing out on my beauty sleep. Off to bed I go.
What about Yuri?
I'm young. I'm sure there'll be plenty more chances. Good night.
Good night. Don't bear your troubles alone.
So we really have no idea how old Patty is then. That's interesting.
Can't sleep?
What about you?
Oh, I was just out talking with Baul and it got late.
I was just checking on how the repairs were coming along. What?
Oh, nothing.
I hate it when you say that.
That's strange. I don't mean anything by it.
Hey, what are you gonna do after this is over? If all goes right, all the Blastia will stop working, including Hermes' Blastia.
Right.
You won't have anything to do.
I guess not. That's all I had. Baul was my only friend. Destroying Hermes' Blastia was my only purpose. I mean, I had my reasons, but... After traveling around with you all, I guess I don't really care anymore.
You have Brave Vesperia now, too.
You're just gonna drop it like that?
What are you going to do? You lived for your Blastia research.
There's tons of stuff I could study. Besides, I realize there are things I can believe in besides Blastia. I don't have any family, so I don't... But I kind of like, you know, how we are. Hey, that's just between us. You can't tell anybody.
I won't, I promise. It's fun to have secrets with someone.
You've changed. You never would have said anything like that when we first met.
All the different people, different things on this journey, you know?
Yeah, I do. I never dreamed I'd end up like this. I don't want to go back.
Me neither. When everything's done, maybe I'll just travel the world with Baul.
That's nice. Hey, take Estelle too. There's still a lot in this world she should see.
You're not coming? It'll be so lonely without you.
Well, I guess I could.
Well, if we're going to do that, first we have to protect the world.
Of course. We'll show that thing.
Yes, we certainly will.
Both those characters have grown a lot over the course of this game. And speaking of characters that have grown a lot over the course of this game...
Good work. Sorry for making your work right before the final battle.
Don't worry about it. I'm a member of a guild. I have to do something. Hey, Raven. It's nice to be able to do things for others.
Yeah.
Oh, such grown-up words from Master Carol.
Yeah, I never did stuff just for other people. I wanted to show others that I could do stuff. I thought that was my dream, but I guess not.
To make a guild, to make the guild big, to be a respected boss. All boys have those dreams. It's fine.
But that was all just so I would look cool.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so much you can't do alone.
Yeah, I guess so.
I thought I had to do it alone, or I'd look bad, or it'd be worthless, or whatever. That's not helping people.
Right?
I see.
If you work together, you can do a lot more and make a lot more people happy. I realized that traveling with everyone. I like that a lot more.
Young Master Carol, you are something. So far ahead of this old man. You are cool enough, just as you are.
You're cool too, Raven. Not as cool as Yuri, but...
Oh, I'm hurt.
So what's your dream, Raven?
Me? To be stinking rich with bevies of gorgeous women all around. I'm kidding. Now, I'm finally back to just living. So I guess my dream is to be able to dream again someday.
Knowing everything that Raven's gone through, it makes that line mean so much, you know? Both lines, really. The line of Carol being so far ahead of him, and then this line here.
That sounds pretty hard, but I'm sure you can do it.
Thank you. I think I'll get it.
Zeke, you moved the green screen, buddy. Wigging out.
Hey,
is
your heart okay?
Yeah, it's weird, but it's fine. Even if I work it hard, it just keeps going.
I guess that's the effect of the spirits.
Yeah.
I guess this plan isn't all bad.
I'm glad I met everyone. I mean, you too, of course.
I'm glad I met you too. Really.
We're gonna win tomorrow.
In a big way. All right, we should get to bed soon. Lack of sleep is the elderly's worst enemy.
Okay, night.
Yeah, good night. Dreams are so not my style. But here I am, dreaming. What am I gonna do with myself?
Old Raven. Yep. Last remaining characters that I haven't had a scene yet.
It's almost time.
Yeah, I start to think about it and I can't sleep.
You get that way too?
You say it like I'm made of iron or something.
Would you mind if I sat next to you?
He just moves up. Or sit there.
Thank you. It's warm. Tomorrow we face that Autophagos.
Yep.
It's ironic that we're actually using Alexei's research to fight it.
If they had only been able to think of others.
Yeah, but they made their choices. Nothing we can do about that.
Choices. You've always made your own choices, haven't you?
I figured if someone's gonna choose, it might as well
It'll
be
be me.
And I won't find out if I made the right choices until the end.
But that's wonderful. Making a choice is so hard.
You made your own choice too.
I think I figured it out while traveling with you all. To live means to choose, and to have the resolve to make those choices.
I think that's kind of overdoing it.
I always just played the role I was given. I was happy to heal people and be thanked. But then I learned my power was poisoning the world. Someone was always using me.
What about now?
I don't know. But I feel like I'm here doing what I am because it's my choice. My wish. I'm glad I came on this journey with you, Yuri.
Me too. I wasn't too sure what would happen when you asked me to take you out of the castle.
I'm sure.
I like traveling. Lots of different people, different experiences. We traveled the whole world, but I never got tired of it. I think it fits me. I think I'll just keep on going around.
And keep helping people in need.
Yeah, maybe there's some tomboy princess out there being chased by an evil monster.
You're mean. It's strange. Right now, I'm not scared at all. If anything, the thought that a new world is about to dawn is...
The Arafagos won't kill us. We'll live on.
And I'll be able to stay with everyone. With you.
Thanks. I feel the same way. Let's get it over with, and live on in a future we choose.
Okay.
Somebody asked me the other day, why don't you talk in these scenes? You just watch them. Well,
Looks
people
like
get
you
really
said
mad when I
well.
talk during these scenes.
Yes, I did.
And I can enjoy them, you know? I still give my thoughts when they come to me.
Like a log.
The bed was so much more comfortable than when we were here before.
Yeah, the whole town is in really good shape.
A city this nice needs a name.
That's
All right,
true,
naming
Judy.
Genius. Give it a shot.
Okay,
Come on, Carol.
Scrappy, handcrafted look.
No, Carol. No.
You suck.
The light that melts away the snow. Arnian. How's that?
Arnian.
Arnian. That's a nice name.
Now it's got the Imperial seal of approval. That settles it.
Fantastic. I'm all done too.
Perfect. It is.
With Vesperia #1?
This is Yoder's sword, isn't it?
What? Is it really okay for us to use that?
It's just the right shape and size. Plus, it's forged from rare metal.
If I recall, rare metal is quite scarce, and known to be exceedingly durable.
Listening to your discussion made me remember this sword. I'm utterly incompetent with swords, so I'd be delighted if it was of use to you.
Somehow it already feels different.
It is a decent blade.
So then this one would be Vesperia #2.
It doesn't matter what it's called.
It does, Rita.
It's
It needs a
almost
name.
time.
Yeah. This time it really is the final battle.
Yep.
Leave the construction of the Blastia network to us.
Wait, Commandant, you should go with them.
Yes!
Sodia?
No one knows what might happen. They will need your help.
The
Yeah.
Knights have been tasked with persuading the people to help with the Blastia.
I am well aware that we will not succeed without the people's cooperation.
Don't worry. I'm here too, after all.
Very well. But Sodia, Witcher, even though we'll be working separately, we are still a team. Remember that, if nothing else.
Okay.
We have discussed the Blastia and spirits, and what to do after everything is done. But I think it will take time for some to accept this change.
You're right. Many people will be so lost.
However, they cannot live in a new world without accepting the changes.
Yeah, they're not going to have a choice.
You're right.
That's just the way it is. Sorry.
I will start by talking with the people here. They built this wonderful city of Arnian from nothing but a plain.
Yep, with no
Yes.
Blastia to help
The
them.
residents here should accept it.
Good luck. No one would listen to me even if I tried.
No way!
Estelise, everyone, take care.
End of hope. Arnian. Alright, it's time for the final battle. Hope everybody's ready.
Everyone, please, stop working for a moment. His Majesty Yoder has something to say.
The guild people are like, huh? Excuse me? We're trying to work over here? What do we care what you Imperials have to say?
I have something very important to tell you all. This will affect the Empire, the guilds, and even the Entelekea.
I wonder if they'll be okay.
They believed in us enough to send us. Let's believe in them.
Yes.
Well, we have our own work to do. Carol, do your thing.
Right. Everybody! We will win no matter what! Onward, brave Vesperia!
Yes.
Get a good look at the party here. Area number 2. It's everywhere.
I hope everyone will accept this. I mean, that the world is changing.
There's a difference between understanding something and accepting something. It'll take time.
But this is the only way that's left. We just have to accept it.
This isn't a choice we've made freely. We had to choose it.
Not everyone will welcome it, that's for certain.
But
it's something we have to do. That's what you want to say, right?
Yeah.
That's fine then. Cheer up, Carol.
Okay. You think it'll work out, right?
Who knows?
Judith, I can't tell if you're trying to make me feel better or not.
What you want is different from what's actually there. Reality can be a harsh mistress.
All right. Glenn, get in the party! Okay. Equipment. Best equipment. Because I think Brave Vesperia technically has more damage. Let's do it. Best equipment. Oh, that's right. She could use the Holy Avenger if not. But if we give the Holy Avenger to Flynn... because the closest thing she has is... I thought there was one that had 12 on it. Let's do this. Let's just check. So the Star Rod on her is the Holy Avenger is better for Flynn. The Dark Avenger is still better for her. Okay. But this way Flynn has the best sword he could get. What? Are they the same then? They have absolutely the same attack. Okay. So we'll keep the White Knight sword on him and we'll put the Holy Avenger on Estelle. Then we have ribbons. Where are those new ribbons at? And then we have the Black Thunder equipped, just like we should. Moonstones. Those are really good with the extra TP. They're really good. We're going to give him one Moonstone, and then occasionally restores 3% of max TP, or we could just give her more TP. Or no, HP for her. What? Oh, did we only have one Moonstone? I thought we bought 3. Oh well, it'll be fine. Physical defense by 10%. Casting time. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Eat. Yuri, you have mastered making cake. Why don't you make some crepes? Ospio. Ospio's this way? Maybe? Let's stop at the Capitol and save real quick. Now that we did all that changing of equipment. Don't want to lose all that. Save and then come back. To think this all started because we went to go get an Aqua Blastia. Well, I hadn't planned on getting wrapped up in this, but okay. Yep. I was hoping we could trigger these.
Whoa, what's the occasion? Little impromptu.
Because now they'll have
training
Flynn and
session?
Patty in them.
Well, when I think about fighting Duke, I know I gotta be as strong as I can.
I like your spirit.
I'd expect that from Carol, but Yuri brings a twinkle to this old man's eyes to see you training.
On second thought, let's call it a day.
What? We were just getting started.
Never fear. I think I can teach you a thing or two. You can thank me later.
You're volunteering to help, Raven? You're gonna jinx him.
Now, don't be like that. There's no beating an old man once he finds his stride, you know?
Would you spar with me as well, Raven?
Hey, well, if you both want to, I can't say no. It'll take more than luck to beat Duke after all. All right, Carol, no mercy?
Right.
No mercy.
Fight!
Hopefully we can trigger the one from the girls, too. Right. The whole party's together. We've saved. There we go. It's gonna be weird. We've been playing Vesperia now for like 2 months, 3 months, somewhere like that. It's gonna be weird to have it done. Don't know what to do with myself. We were just in the capital, but okay, Judy. Why? We just saw Hanks. I think that was supposed to play opposite, but okay, we'll go back into the capital and trigger another scene, sure. All right, Gabe. Guess we should go do that then. Yeah. Let's go.
Is fighting really the only option with Duke? Well, if he's in Tarkaron, then I think we'll have to.
My mind's already made up.
If only we can defeat the Autophagos with the spirits before he completes the formula.
Do you think he'll just let that happen?
As long as he's sacrificing people to achieve his aims at Tarkaron, we have to stop him.
What's eating you, Estelle?
Are you that conflicted about fighting him? Yes, but we won't win if we go in with doubts.
Oh, I don't know. If doubting is part of your nature, you should trust that nature in battle.
What? Well said, Judith. Maybe that's the right approach. We're not your typical band of heroes, after all.
You do what you can. You take the hits, but you don't lose. Sound about right?
I think that the more you fret, the brighter you'll shine, Estelle.
You're all so... Thank you.
I really love these characters. Really do. But yeah, we've been doing Vesperia for a little over 2 months. Pretty crazy when you think about it. I get this feeling a lot lately when we finish a game we've been playing for a long time. Like, the first time that I felt it was when we finished the roster breakdown. The soup breakdown. Words. How did I mess that up? I only said that intro a million times. For Gundam Versus. That was the first time that I really felt this feeling of, like, we've reached the end of another, like, important part of the channel, you know? It's a good feeling, but it's also like, you know, you're going to miss it a little bit. Not that, not that Vesperia is anywhere near as, like, most watched, like, most viewed on the channel as the Super Breakdowns, but, you know. I'm still gonna miss it. That stealing? It's for the sake of the world, Estelle. Yep, time to become an accomplice. Yep. I love these characters. I guess I don't remember this scene at all, but I also don't remember a lot about the end of the game. Don't worry about it, LeBlanc. Everything's fine. I say. Old Atticor. Does it look like something's moving in that bag, or is that the shadow? No, it's her shadow. Okay. Carol. The sheath of Brave Vesperia number 2 is glitching out a little bit, but it's fine. Estelle's like, how do I tell Flynn that I stole from the castle? You don't. That's how you do it. All right.
Man, Arnian's just getting better and better.
Indeed. A town born from the Empire and the guilds. I'm sure it'll be a wonderful city.
Though it's a shame it took a world crisis to get them to work together.
A global threat brings people together. That's irony for you.
I think that's all right, though. They're finally seeing eye to eye.
That doesn't seem too happy.
Right. And even if they need a crisis now, I'm sure one day it'll just come naturally.
Indeed. It would be a shame if this cooperation was only temporary. I hope we can return and ensure that it is lasting.
Me too.
We have to take care of the Autophagos first, though.
Right. Save. Then let's go to see Duke. Unless we get stopped on the way with any more stuff. It's gonna be... I suppose next Friday we'll start Pokemon Black 2? I thought about doing a poll, but there's not really any great way to do a poll that doesn't, like, exclude people. Because we can't do YouTube polls without the Twitch people. Twitter polls the best way, but most people that watch our streams don't follow me on Twitter, so... Then it winds up just being people that already were following me on Twitter voting, you know? On to the last battle.
To the very top of Tarkaron!
Oh, you're full of vim, Patty.
We're gonna need a whole lot of them to take down that giant Autophagos.
Just don't use it all up before we get there, okay?
And with the Autophagos gone, it will be the dawn of a new world. One without Blastia.
There's nothing to fear. Everyone will be able to move on even without Blastia. I'm sure of it.
You saw Yoder and the people from the guilds in Ornian, right? With them in charge, people will learn to live, even if there are problems along the way.
The possibilities are bigger than a blue whale. I believe that.
Even without the Autophagos, there would be no future in sacrificing life after life like Duke did.
Yeah.
And I intend to fight at your side to guarantee a better future, Yuri.
I'm counting on you.
Let's go. I think there's stuff like that you can do in like every town for the most part. Let's do it. Not specifically Blastia, but like side quests all over the place. And there's a lot of side quests that we missed. We didn't even do the repeat side quests
Damn, this is huge.
It really feels like it reaches the sky.
And this thing was just sleeping in the ground near Ospio. I can't believe it.
Yep.
That must be a life-absorbing formula expanding around it.
It looks that way. This isn't good. It looks like it came together pretty quickly.
So there's not much time left.
Perfect! People always heave-ho with a deadline looming over them.
Right, Patty?
That might be true, but it still puts us in hot water.
If it's absorbing life from everyone, that should affect us as well, but...
Estelle?
Spirits are gonna protect
The
us?
spirits. They've swathed us in their power. So we should be fine as long as the spirit's power is greater than that formula.
Then we just need to run right to the top before that changes.
That'll exhaust us before we even face the Autophagos.
Can't we just get on Baul and fly up to the top?
Quite
I
that
doubt
easy.
it would affect Baul, but we probably couldn't take it.
You just don't want to climb up.
Of course not. Who do you think I am?
Sorry, old man, but it looks like we're walking.
Yup.
Yay.
We must brace ourselves and press forward.
Yeah, don't let your guard down. Who knows what's waiting for us up ahead?
Do it.
The ancient civilization of Garaios. What must the people have been like who lived in an age that produced buildings like this?
Well, I'm no expert on their lives, but I have some ideas from the Blastia we've excavated. Except for the Autophagos, from a scientific perspective, their civilization was nearly perfect.
Their Blastia would have given them power equal to that of the Entelekea.
Oh yeah. Otherwise the Entelekea would have wiped them out.
It's hard to believe that the people who were so scared of monsters, who locked themselves inside of a barrier, could have been so mighty.
People got too much power and destroyed what they built in the process. It's not that uncommon. But there's one part of their legacy we're still paying for.
Yeah, Autophagos.
They left behind the Autophagos for folks who came after them to deal with.
Maybe they didn't have a choice, but that doesn't make it right. You take responsibility.
We'll have to own up to whatever choices we make from now on, too.
That's right. If we're gonna make a world without Blastia, we gotta make sure it works.
We'll do a proper job with our own hands.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I think we're going to take our stream break right here. We'll come back in about 10 minutes, and when we do, it'll be time to tackle the final dungeon, final boss. I'll see you all in just a little bit. Hello and welcome back. We continue into the final dungeon. Tales of Vesperia. Definitive edition. Holy bottles. I think there's a chest on the other side too. Yeah. Oh, no dark bottles needed. Alright. Let's continue. Coming for you, Duke. Yep, there it is.
Man, how could all of this be kept underground for so long?
The reason so many Blastia were excavated from around Aspio must have been because this was here.
The ancient Garayo civilization. This is more amazing than anything in a book.
Yep.
Something feels strange. I know this is a weapon, because he's going to use it against the Autophagos. But from the outside, it looked like a city. Did they turn an entire city into a weapon?
Maybe they had to sacrifice such a huge city so they could stand a chance against the Autophagos.
This place is enormous. So many people must have lived here.
And now, one man is holed up in here to destroy every last person.
Duke. I'd rather not meet him if we don't have to. That soldier was already a hero in the Great War. Who knows how much stronger he's gotten since?
What are you talking about? We'll just kill the Autophagos before we fight Duke.
Then Duke won't have a reason to sacrifice humanity.
Yes.
I hope so.
Something tells me Duke is not going to just roll over and let that happen. Alright, here we go. This place is one big maze, if memory serves. We may be in here for a little bit, but it is the final dungeon. I remember that much.
So can we just go all out?
Do it. Ah, I missed with that raging. Fine, we'll get him with the destruction field. Yeah.
So is that okay?
Yep. We got the best weapons we could get now. I don't remember what defeating these does. I think it does something though.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
I do like how too, like, most of the game we've had to fight recycled enemies, which I mean that's all Tales games, right? That's not specifically Vesperia, it's not the problem. But a lot of the time in Tales games you fight the same enemies, just different variants of them. And in some places of the games it's been really good, where they've had like the areas, a specific thing, like in the Crystal Caves, the enemies all were crystal related, like they had changed out the mobs for newer versions of them. I'm pretty sure most of the mobs in this final dungeon are new mobs. Like, granted, they're still versions of old mobs, but they're new models, you know? With the understanding that these were what they were like in old Garayos. Which I think is really cool. Because, like, we've had the smaller version of those Aqua Lizards, but they've never stood up that tall, you know? So, I think it's pretty cool. I like this final dungeon a lot, despite the fact that, as it is another maze, I always forget where I'm going in it. Cogneer! There's a lot of loot in this dungeon, too, if memory serves. Yes, better in every way. We're gonna use it. Do it now! Couldn't get through.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Wow, I took a lot of damage there. And I'm pretty high level at this point. I did not get the final strike in time. That would have been really nice. Because I have the health on for it. Thank you.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Yeah. I think it's worth it to release these things. I don't remember for sure, but I think it is.
This looks like fun.
Ah, it's those bees! This time they have guns, though. They're actually not, for whatever reason, they're not as scary to me with guns as they are with giant crossbows. Like, I think they're kind of cool with guns, you know? Yeah! There we go. Got you that time. Get him, Judy!
Someone protect me while I'm casting.
Ah, you'll be fine. Ah, I missed with wailing. Gotcha.
That was a fine bit of training.
Yeah. I think it's worth it to open these. I think this opens a path, doesn't it? Like it moves? No, it's locked. Okay. Chest over there, and I want to know what's in it. I want to know.
Together now.
No good.
That was stressing.
Oh, divine spear, run my enemy through.
Yep. Ha! Gotcha.
The secret of my strength is a secret.
Oh! That information's actually not that helpful. Miracle gel. Okay. Oop. Right. It's not connected yet. That one we can't even use yet. Oh well.
This should be some fine training.
I guess
I will remember all of this, I think, at some point. But again, like, we've had the lion mob before, right? But now we have a saber-tooth mob. And we've had the big, tough mobs before, but now they're even bigger than they were before. So I really like that this final dungeon just adds new mobs. It's really cool. And again, like I've said before, I don't have a big problem with reuse mobs. I just think it's really cool when there's a bunch of new mobs all of a sudden. Especially when it's like from an older civilization. Where like these monsters are far older, you know? So they're different.
The sign of victory.
Here we go.
Yay! You're stronger and stronger.
Cancel, nice. Okay, what's in here? Limit bottle, cool. Like I said, expect me to get lost a little bit in here because I do not remember the way, but we'll find it. We're full up on those. I feel like as long as we're climbing, we're doing great, you know? We probably missed a bunch of stuff, but I feel like as long as we're climbing up higher, then we're doing just fine. Yep. Locked. Right there. Thought there might be something under those, but there's not. That's fair. I got a little close. That's fair.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Estelle is gonna need some more TP soon, though. Ah, he knocked me out of the destruction field. These beast enemies should be taking more damage from fire, though. There we go. Ah, it missed. Gotcha. Yeah, it'll be time to switch out Estelle for Raven for a little while. Actually, it's probably about time to switch everybody out. Let them recover some TP. All for Raven. Judy for Rapide. Flynn for... Oh, Rita. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, there's nothing past there. Well, oh well.
Fight like I'm gonna die,
It's fine.
Huh?
Well, these things have poison fang. That's not great. Oh man. Gotcha.
Howl and rage, oh mighty vortex.
I missed with most of that shining fang. That's not great.
Retribution. Come on, wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Windblade.
Stop trying to poison my people. All of that shiny fang missed. Shiny fang does a lot of damage. The problem is it's got such short range. Shadow Fang punishment. Nice. Nice. Cover. Cool. There. Look at how big this city is, too. This place was not small. Oh, that one made him mad. It didn't freeze him. Made him mad.
Fight like I'm gonna die, huh? Come on, wind. Knock him around and cut him down.
Gotcha.
Come on, wind. Knock him around.
Hey guys, could you please free me from stone? Thank you. Raven, you're the healer, though. Let's get him off Raven real quick. So he can heal himself. Don't heal Rapide, heal yourself. Thank you. Ow. I probably should have been blocking, to be fair. I probably should have been blocking.
Yeah.
Yep. I should have let those heals go through since he spent the TP for him, though. Just so. Can we sneak past this beetle? Doesn't seem to have noticed us. Limit bottle, nice. I'll turn around. Go the other way, beetle. The other way. No! saw.
I
It
guess
saw
I
us.
can fight.
Ow.
Annihilate the vulgar before me.
The pain to fight flying enemies without Judy around. Although Raven and Rita are good at it too.
Merciless conflagration. Burn the very
Do I still have? I think there's a different art that would be better suited for dealing with flying enemies. I mean, these are good, but I think there's a better one.
Guess that worked.
There we go. There we go. Juggle him to the sky. Never gets a chance to do anything. Okay. Do we still have it? I think we do. I think I'm thinking of a different move, though. Rising Falcon? Who has Rising Falcon? Is that not Fury? That's probably a different Tails game. I just had it in my head. I was pretty sure there was one that has us go up. Not Wailing Blast or Wailing Havoc. Ring Fang, Raging Fang. Rushing Eagle. Ghost Wolf. William Slash. Shining Fang. I guess not. I guess I'm thinking of something else. Oh well. Fine. There are a lot of Tails games. I'm probably thinking of Symphonia. No B. No B.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Oh wait, no. Doesn't Judy have Rising Falcon in this game? I think she does. I think she has Rising Falcon in this game. Gotcha. Very clearly a different voice actor for that line, right? Like... Or at least should have used a different take. It just sounds completely separate. Every time. Every time I use Draconian Slash, I think about it. Let's use 3 lemon gels, and then we can pick that up. Thank you. Back, real quick. Let's put Brutal Fang on there instead. Why not? Chest down here on the other side of this one. Here's Principal. Nice. Is that a better repeat weapon? It sure is. Thank you. I think we're getting close to the top, actually. Locked. Yep, and it seals behind us. Yep. I don't think that's how, like, the elevation doesn't look right, but, you know, hey. I'll take it. Sure. Everything's broke anyway. It looks like at some point it wasn't broken, and so it would have been fine. Would have been just the way that it was designed, you know? But now everything's broken, so... What can you do? Miracle gel. No thank you. Don't need it. No? Probably time to switch people back in again. Patty in instead of Raven, and then instead of Rapide, we'll switch in Carol. Yep. Should roll, yeah. Again, it feels like it's a little weird because it looks like that sheer drop down to below, but it doesn't hit there, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. One more. This is where I think a game having control of the right thumbstick is really useful for the camera. Because, like, there's no control of the camera here, you know? But it's an older game. Not all games had that. Rare boots. Boop. There we go. All four. Path is now open. I love, too, that these just shift over. There's like, yeah, no worries, we got you. Excuse me, don't mind me, just coming behind you. Appreciate it. This is still locked, I think. Yeah. Pardon me. Thank you. What about those rare boots? Good. Not that kind of boot, I suppose. Are they an accessory? Better defense-wise, but I would rather have the ability to get TP back. Right. Save spot, too. Perfect. Ancient Tower, Tarkarad. Like, this is one of those dungeons that I would love to just be able to explore, you know? Perseus. Yep. Chop off the head of any monster. That just made him mad. And by, like, just be able to explore, what I mean is, like, in real life. Just to be able to wander around that area, you know? To see the ruins of this ancient civilization and the home they used to have.
Now that's teamwork.
Nearly used a lot of TP in a very short amount of time. Sir, should probably calm down a little bit. Another chest on this side. And we're gonna have to fight them. They're at an elevation. Or they're at an angle and I can't fire the ring down. I do like, too, though, how Carol, having proven the way that he names things, has skills that are, like, 3 words long, you know? And, like, it fits his character really well. Kind of annoying to try and hit enemies when they're on the ground, but it's fine. I'm not a huge fan when games are like, hey, it's the last dungeon. here's 1,000,000 enemies. And it's not like they're not sending wave after wave of enemy after you, you know? It's not DS2. But it's just there's so many areas you have to move through in this dungeon, and there's like 5 to 7 enemies per area, you know? It starts to show after a little while. Then you get here. And it means so much more because there are none.
You know how I hate waiting, Yuri Lowell.
Yep.
And where do you think you're going with me right here?
You!
You're alive. Don't you ever die?
I forgot to switch my party back, so I guess we're doing this fight with Patty and Carol.
Sweet.
You just never quit.
Actually, Skip must be exhausted.
I don't want anything to do with you.
You're trying to save the world?
Text from work.
Oh, the world will go bye-bye if you don't hurry? Is that it?
If you know that much, then don't get in our way.
Oh, no. That's what gives it so much meaning.
Yep.
What's this guy talking about?
Look! There's a seal further on. If you want to get by, you have to take this arm from my body.
Yep. Doggy's lost it.
You can't be serious.
You bastard!
Yuri! If you want to save the world, then you have to go through me.
Why? Why are you doing something so meaningless?
Meaningless? Meaningless?
Can't you tell he's lost it or stuff?
Oh, but it does mean something. This way, you'll fight with everything you've got.
Zoggy, I never thought you were this crazy. Fine. Let's finish this.
Show me your anger, your rage! Give me everything you've got! Because if you don't, you won't get any higher!
Yep. He's lost it.
Die!
Just drop it already.
Such zeal would be better directed elsewhere.
I will hunt you down until you're dead.
You're dying first.
Right. If memory serves, in this form, he has a paralysis move. Yeah, he used on Carol. He has a paralysis move. I didn't even notice Carol was paralyzed.
We finished this now.
And it's really annoying. And then he still has his dives as usual. He can do a lot of damage in a very short amount of time. Carol is probably going to be a little bit of weight in this match because Zoggy moves around so much. Shiny Dragon Swarm! Nice! Finally got it. I've been trying to build up for it for a long time because it's a really good art. It's my Dragon Swarm mixed with Shiny Dragon. Why wouldn't it be good, you know? Patty, you should heal yourself, please. Oh, I missed it! I missed it again! Oh no, this is gonna probably kill us. Yeah, I think it killed Carol, and yeah, Carol's down. Or no, Patty's down. Carol's okay. Use a life bottle. Okay, then we're gonna need to get some healing in here. Carol, I was gonna say, Carol, you need to nice 8 smash yourself, please. Alright, let's do it.
You're dead. Let's finish this.
Here we go. He's still up, too, after all that damage. Can we get another? Nope. Got him. Ah! No, I did it too early. It would have kept him staggered if I hadn't. That's the real secret with Zagri, is you want to just keep piling on even little bits of damage to keep him staggered so he doesn't attack. You can keep the combo going by doing him at just the right time, you're okay, until he overlimits, and then you're not okay. I want to draw him away from everybody else. So if he Mystic Arts, it only hits me and doesn't kill them. I want to save my life bottles if at all possible. Oh, it still took him out. Okay. Get up, get up, get up, Yuri! Patty! This is not the team that I would normally bring to this fight, but it's fine. We'll make it through. Man, I can't get away! Thanks, Carol! That nice 8 smash was good. Ah, he backed away from it. Shining Fang time! No! Oh, he knocked Rita down again, man. I need to save my life bottles. Thanks, Carol. Carol, give me a big heal, please. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, we got a heal right now. We're dead if we don't. There we go. Nope. I tried to activate mine before he could get his. I wanted to save my life bottle, Zagi. Not my fault I forgot to change my party before this fight. Thank goodness we have that heal, though, because we may have to do this fight again. Thanks, Patty. You can't have much left now. Oh, I missed. Doggy! Hey, Patty or Carol, one of you can heal, please. That'd be great. Wonderful. No, I was doing mine, though. It's gonna kill me, too. Doggy!
Help me out here.
So many life bottles. Resurrect from the sword didn't even proc either. Took out my limit too. I didn't get to use my over limit.
And stay dead this time.
Such vengefulness.
And we used too many life bottles in that fight, honestly. We didn't get any of the XP either.
Better than this.
I won't forget this anytime
Because she
soon.
died right at the end again. Wonderful. Wonderful.
It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt at all. I can't move. What a weak body. I should change my next body to a Blastia too. That would be more fun. Right, Yuri?
Yuri!
Do it in hell.
Need that arm.
No one understood him, so he put so much meaning on fighting. Poor thing.
Still, his skills made him pretty famous. Something happened after he met you all.
He really looked like he enjoyed fighting. Maybe he thought that he could let loose with everything when he fought Yuri.
So Yuri was the only person he could do that with?
What do I care about somebody that crazy?
It's just the shell of someone consumed by power.
We've wasted too much time on this. Let's go. Judy?
Okay, got it.
Did something happen to Baul?
No, he's fine. I was just asking what it was like outside.
How far along is the life-absorbing formula?
Baul doesn't know anything about formulas.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I told Baul to move around as he saw fit. We should move along too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, let's hurry. Zagi was hopeless.
Yeah, just think of all the things he could have done with all that energy.
Finally found his equal.
Could have joined our
the guy
party.
turned out to be his enemy. That's the saddest part of all this for him.
Huh?
Duke lost his friend and equal. Alexei never believed his equal even existed. Then there's Zagi. The strong need strong friends to keep their power from distorting them.
You think that's it?
Take the Don. He had his equal in Bellius, right?
Raven, sometimes what you say goes right over my head.
What? Are you making fun of my elegant, poetic comments? You guys will be fine, though. You got plenty of friends.
Nice. That's actually really useful. That might be better than... I mean, not using as much TP is great, but not taking as much damage. Because then we can give ring to Estelle. We can give Estelle's ring to Judith. Yeah. We're going to use a lot more TP now, but we'll get it back. And we can always gel it back. I don't think we can use limit bottles from this. They have to be used in battle, don't they? Rita's still dead. We need more life bottles really bad. Salad bulk. Even more damage. A lot lower magic attack, but we don't really use magic weapons. Well. Kind of want to go back and... I think that save point back there was a healing save point. Kind of want to go back and use it. Bring Rita back up, you know.
Zagi was about as annoying as they come. but I feel sort of sorry for him.
Oh, that's surprising. I thought he was a, idiot kind of person.
That is not what I sound like.
I stand corrected.
When you can do something better than anyone else, you wind up feeling like something's missing. The other researchers would go on and on about something I'd discovered like 2 months before, and I'd start to feel like talking with them was pointless.
So you think Zoggy was the same way?
I just got the feeling that we might have had something in common, that's all. But why am I telling you this? Just forget it.
I'm sorry, but I have a good memory.
Well then, keep it a secret, all right?
It's a deal.
Where was that save point at? It was down here, right? I do not remember. Yeah, there it was. What was in here? Always limit models. Yep, that's the full heal one. That's what I thought. So, that'll help a lot. Recover from that boss fight. Doesn't recover our stores of life bottles, though. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Old Zoggy. Now he's gone. He's gone. Andrew's going to pick that up, I believe. I'm excited to hear him talk about it on the podcast. Oh, this is dead end. Dang it. Okay.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Dragon Sword! Oh, holy waters, rain down your power on us.
Dang it. Right when I stopped guarding, the one hit me from behind. Oh, I forgot to put on my new art. I wasn't even thinking.
The sign of victory!
Okay.
Yay!
Good job.
Alright, we should put on our new art. Let's see. And Dragon Swarm. Excuse me, Mr. B.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
We're gonna burn through TP a lot faster now, but we'll also take a lot less damage, which seems fair to me. Because we'll get it back. And it'll be worth it to have Estelle use so much less TP. You can definitely tell the difference, though. Like, with the ring before, we never even really dipped into the 300s on TP, and now we're already below it almost. Definitely tell the difference. That new rod better? The energy wand? Doesn't... I mean, it more magic damage. But she does anyway, so yeah, we'll put that on her. Climbing higher and higher. Gonna reach the top. Here we go. I need to use those pineapple gels. Excuse me, Miss Turtle. Leave me alone, please. I don't really have anybody to use them on. But it's a shame to let them go to waste, but this turtle also is not going to leave me alone.
Did people really live in this place? I don't know where we're supposed to go next.
It's like the place is made to confuse us.
It was probably built according to a plan at first, but after all sorts of little improvements, it ended up being the tangled city that it is.
Isn't it strange that such an advanced civilization would have such haphazard planning?
Maybe they were so advanced that the plans couldn't keep up with the rate of progress.
It could be that technology even a few years old became obsolete, so plans were constantly changed.
There's no use making guesses about what happened to a lost civilization. Let's keep going.
You're not interested in figuring out how that lost civilization kept from getting lost?
We men will make a path.
That's right.
Oh, please.
So go ahead.
Flynn is just so happy too. Like, for Flynn, this is, like, yeah, they're fighting for the sake of the world, you know? But it's also a chance just to get to hang out with his best bud. Man, it'd be really nice if there were some life bottles in here. Pretty obvious. Special gel. Yeah. Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck in between the scorpion and the wall.
This looks like fun.
I bet these things have poison moves too. Yuri, we could just target the closest one instead of running all the way around. Nice. Yeah.
All right, who's next?
Got him.
Calls, and I come.
As you will.
Yes.
I'm glad we won. I shall use this power for justice.
Justice.
Hey, do you mind if I have a gel?
Carol, I don't really think you should eat those unless you need them.
But I can't stop thinking about how good they taste. Or the smooshy way they feel between my teeth.
I noticed we've had fewer gels lately. You've been snacking on them, haven't you?
I want them so badly I can't sleep. And here you've been eating them while we weren't looking?
I haven't been doing anything like that. Wait, Rita, you were losing sleep
Look
over
at Raven.
gels?
Look at Raven.
No, of course not. What are you talking about?
They're not snacks, you know. They might be small, but they're pretty expensive.
I can't say I like their taste or texture very much.
Perhaps they're not too pleasing to a princess's palate.
No, that's not it. I don't think they're that good either.
I'm addicted to their simple taste. You just don't get it.
Gels were made sweet and soft, so they'd appeal to children after all.
Are you saying my sense of taste is childish?
What's the matter with that? You are both children.
I love these kids. Excuse me. No, don't turn around. Excuse me, sir. Good night. Thank you. You know, I do like, too, how in a lot of games that have adjustable environments like this, to be able to proceed, you can tell that something's adjustable, you know? Like, it looks like it's able to move, but in this area, you can't. So you never really know what's going to move.
Good practice. Don't get
I think that's cool. There's our advantage gone.
Ooh, nice moves.
Oh, stop blocking. Come on. Just because you're a turtle doesn't mean you have to block everything. There we go.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Yep. Remember what shifted there for that. No, it's not over here. Excuse me, sir. No, don't mind me. Just, yeah, we're gonna have to turn blue. Oh well.
This'll make good practice.
Let us take caution.
Man, he got knocked out. My attack didn't hit all the way because of that. Yep. That one barely hit at all. There we go. Raging Blast is really powerful when it connects. Otherwise, I'm just wasting TP. Speaking of TP.
Man, I want some
Again,
more.
it's weird not having infinite TP on Yuri now, but it's great seeing Estelle have so much TP. Because it was a problem. She was burning out of it constantly. It's really cool to see her have so much. Excuse me, Mr. Move it over here? Moved it somewhere. But where? Fine, Scorpion.
We have a great opening now. Our strategy worked.
Let's see if we can just lock them down.
Concentrate our efforts.
Yeah. That for sure looked like a path. Not though. Having reached the end of that path and activated all those, is there a way back this way maybe that you can go? At least until you screen transition, these guys stay dead. He blocked that attack. He just deflected me. And he was invulnerable on his back. Yep. Yes. Got him. Ghost Wolf to get past his defenses. Wolf. Yep. Finish him off.
That was so easy.
Was it that easy though, Yuri? Really? Was it that easy? I mean, I agree it wasn't hard, but I don't think that's it. Scorpion keeps turning to get in my way. Fine.
So can we just go all out?
Yep. Gotcha. Had to block for a little bit. Gotcha. Oh no! Thought I had him. I did not. There we go. Easy peasy. That's right, we still had this one over here. Could you move, please, sir? Thank you. Just need to activate this. You're in the way. Still technically in the way. I think I can slide. Gotta get it from both sides to be able to shift that around so that it works. You still gotta get the other one to move that one back down. One big puzzle. planet bomb. Mr. Turtle, could you? No. Other way, though. Thank you. He's gonna come out of it, too. We gotta get ready to run again if we don't want to fight him. Oh, I forgot. There's another one over here. Hey. This one shifts the other one over there. He's about to come out of that, too. Gotta move. Thank you for looking the other way, Mr. Turtle. Really helpful. Almost there. There's one more we gotta hit someone. Where is it? Back this way?
Watch my back.
I really hate fighting these turtle enemies. Because when they're on their backs, you can't do anything. And then they block stuff all the time. So you don't want to waste TP trying to take them out, you know? So you wind up just kind of waiting a lot. Knocked it away from her holy lance, guys. That was a mistake. It was a big mistake. Okay, where is it? Last one. Not that one. Back there. Did already. Gotta be missing one. The way back. We don't want to do that because then all the enemies respawn. Well, alright, guess we're fighting him this time. I guess we're gonna kill all the enemies in this area before we figure it out. Like this, canasso. At least he's focused on somebody else, so he's taking the damage. There we go.
Victory calls, and I come.
As you will.
Yes.
I'm glad we won.
Where is it? Ah, missed it here. There's nothing over here. What's the point of coming over here? I don't understand. These are definitely the paths we're supposed to be taking. Must have just missed one. Maybe up here? Yep, up here. Right there. Knew it. Knew we missed one somewhere. Miracle gels. Now those we can use right now. Those restore 60%. Boop. Boop. Boop.
We've been here for quite a while. I wonder how Baul is doing.
You think he's holding down the fort like a good soldier?
Or maybe he's tired of being in such a dark place and went home.
Come on, Raven. He's at least more dependable than you are.
If you kids are gonna say stuff like that to me, maybe I'll go back for real.
Go ahead. But isn't it tough on Baul being near a magic field?
Yes, the Baul of a few years ago might not have been able to withstand that. Even though he's young for an Intellicaea, Baul has grown.
A lot bigger
I'm
now,
sure
too.
he's just fine right now.
You really trust Baul, don't you, Judith?
I wish Judith trusted me like that.
Really wish the audio... Dang it, stupid turtle. Really wish the audio mix was better on this definitive version. Like, you could really hear the artifacting on the audio there from Rita. And like, again, maybe it's just direct rips from the 360 PS3 version, and that's why, but still, it's rough in places. And there's not much, like, you can decompress it to a point, but you can't decompress everything, you know? It's just really obvious sometimes.
You picked the wrong people to fight.
And like, the way to fix that is to get the voice actress back in the booth, but you can't always do that, you know? Makes it tough. Limit bottle. See, because it sounded like it moved something over here. See if it put the one down on this side over here. It did not. But must have moved something else over here. This is one of those puzzles that doesn't need to be, you know? No, turtle. He's gonna hit us. He's gonna hit us immediately. As soon as this cutscene stops. I'm pushing the stick to move. Yep. Don't get me wrong, though, with my complaints about enemy numbers, I would still rather have this than random encounters. Because who knows how many random encounters we get while running back and forth trying to find the spot that had been shifted, you know?
Oh, holy waters, rain down your victory calls, and I come.
Yep.
As you will.
Yes.
Judith, I just refilled your TP. What happened? You burned through half of your TP in one fight. Judith, what are you doing?
Huh? What are you writing? Item names?
Yes, I'm working on the collector's book. Look how many items we have already.
Wow, you filled in a lot. It must be fun since you like books so much. Well, keep up the good...
No. From what I can see, yes. It looks like it's only about halfway complete.
What? Halfway?
Keep on working on it, and come back when you've made some real progress.
I'll fill this book up all the way, and then I'll make you eat your words.
Didn't this used to be your book, Rita?
Judith, what happened? Maybe we should put the one back on that gives you 3% chance to regain TP. Seems like you were burning less TP with that on. Okay, so something shifted over this way now. Was both of those. Cool. Okay. Solve that puzzle. Him in place with him. Hit this one. And we'll hit this one. Everything is shifted down where we can continue. I think these are unlocked now. Cool sound effect. Right.
Those stairs.
Yep. Don't start clowning them yet, though, because I want to use the save point over here first.
This is the moment of truth. Is everybody ready?
I've been ready. Let's do it.
Yeah, we have to do this.
Turning back now would make dinner tonight taste like ash.
Right. Even this old man's gonna put up a fight.
People believe in us. They're waiting for us. We must defeat the Autophagos. For them.
Yep.
And for Pharaoh and Belius. For the memories of the Intellikeia.
Yep.
Let's go.
Okay, that's a full heal, which is great. All right. It's time. Go.
Duke!
It's time.
Duke, we have the 4 elemental spirits. Their power can counter the Autophagos.
There's no need to use people to destroy the Autophagos.
Look at its size. 4 spirits are nothing against it.
They're crucial. We'll make up the rest by turning the Blastia cores to spirits too.
Every single core in the world!
And as a bonus, it'll put an end to the Blastia culture that you hate so much. Not too shabby, huh?
I doubt humans will hand over their Blastia quietly. Or will you force them?
We don't force anyone to do anything.
Can you not believe that people can move forward and change?
Humans will not let something go once it is in their grasp.
So you won't listen. We will destroy the Autophagos our own way. Please, wait just a little longer.
The people are determined as we are determined. We won't let that go to waste.
And will the world return to its former state?
Huh?
Will the air be controlled by the Intellikeia? Will all life return to a time when nature ruled?
That's what he really wants. Not just the Autophagos to be destroyed.
No.
You are changing this world, our Terca Luminaries, for what? For the convenience of humans, nothing more.
Mostly so humans can live, Duke, but okay.
Can't you think that the world might be growing? I think of the Intellikeia becoming spirits as evolution. Can't you see that?
I would not presume to speak on the choices of the Intellikeia. However, I also have my choices.
So you won't listen to us because we're humans?
You say you can't trust people, so you just drop everything. Then when it's too late, you try to wipe them out?
Do you know what this tower is? Tarkaron was once a city, but the ancients turned it into a weapon to destroy the Intellikeia. To the ancients who did not recognize the threat of the Blastia.
So, like, here's the thing. I get Duke's point, right? Duke is on the Intellikeia side of it, right? But just because one group made a super weapon to try and wipe out one group a long time ago doesn't then make it okay to repurpose that super weapon to wipe out the other group. Like, that doesn't make it...
The Intellikeia who attacked the Blastia were nothing more than a nuisance.
The way that I'll put it is this, because I've seen a lot of people over the years, like, defend Duke's point. I get where he's coming from. He's driven to this, right? But the kicker is, you cannot charge the children for the crime of their parents. It is not the humans of today's fault that happened. If Duke was mad specifically at the Hunting Blades for killing Intellikeia, or Alexei for killing Intellikeia, sure, I'm with you on that. But right behind you are humans that have proven that mankind can stand alongside Intellikeia. And, like, don't get me wrong, Duke's a fine villain. Like, he's got to the point where he's lost all hope in humanity. That's fine, right? But...
And the air went out of balance. and the Autophagos appeared.
It's so simple to try and claim that if you just want to blame
Only then did
the children
humans
for the
listen
crimes
to
of their
the
parents,
words of
you
the
know?
Entelekea. Our world has seen many sacrifices, yet humans committed the same offense, and they will again. Those who eat away and ruin this world. Those who would change the world for their own continued existence. They are apostles of destruction greater than even the Autophagos.
Is that the reason you're trying to destroy humanity?
I made a vow to my friend that I would protect this world.
Lucifer.
So Chroma told you.
Yep.
Yeah. She also told us to stop you.
Yep.
She listened to us too and became a spirit. So please, we can do this together.
Enough. If the Entelekea would throw away their mission, then I will take it up. I need not wait for your method. Once I complete this formula, the world will be saved.
Duke, stop!
As long as humans rule, they will commit the same offense time and again. If that happens, their hearts will grow wild and the future will be even more painful.
Even if that happens, it's the path we choose. Even if we are hurt or stopped, we can still walk again as long as we don't give up.
That's right.
She's right. You'll never find anything new if you're afraid of making mistakes, of failing. And unlike you, we haven't chosen this path on our own. Everyone decided on it.
Yeah, going it alone might be tough, but we're not alone. If one person can't do it, then we do it together. I finally learned that we can walk together like that.
Eventually, you'll hit a dead end with the solutions you come up with alone. But if everyone takes up oars together, no wind nor rain can stop you crossing the ocean.
That may be sufficient for those who are connected to one another. However, there will always be some who cannot accept a difficult future.
And Duke's
You
not
all
wrong.
surely understand that.
It will be difficult, but that is reality. They will take what changes, think, and change again. Both the people and the world. So even if it takes tens, hundreds of years, they will listen someday.
Yeah.
I know this now. That's what it means to live.
Change is painful, but fearing it means we never make any progress. And we'll be there to support those who need it. That's why knights exist. Why guilds exist.
Right. There are things you have to protect. But this old man wants to see what lies ahead for people in the next era. See how the fools change. For those who can't see them anymore.
Duke won't accept
We are
that
in
answer.
contradiction. However, our feelings for the world are no different. How odd.
No, it's not. The future we chose. What we see for the future is different.
The future must be protected. If it is not, then destruction awaits.
We make the future. You trust the path you choose and create it.
It is inevitable. Come.
Yep. How it always had to be. Because we stand in contradiction. Let's do this, Duke! Alright. Let's see. How much do you have on you, Duke? Health-wise. Yeah, you get a lot of health. 278. I can't read. 278,000 health. Duke's no pushover. So let's go ahead and start this off right, I think.
The path we chose alone. The Entelekea, the Kritia, they've chosen the same path.
I have no reason to go along with your plan.
We made this choice so humans and Entelekea could move on together.
Discard again. Or burst art. This time we'll use the Mystic.
Will regret that decision, and
I didn't use the Mystic. No, I hit the wrong button. Oh well, it's fine. We can do this.
Our resolve runs deeper than that.
Even if it means fighting for our lives.
Such a foolish conclusion. There is no longer
Alright, it's time.
any point in talking.
I guess we have to fight.
I guess we can't change you.
Why are you already out of TP again? Do this. Fight has just started. I want your skills sealed. Man, he sealed them again, too. Okay. Alright, let's do this then. Use a limit bottle.
Grant the power to defy fear and defeat evil.
Another limit bottle. Might as well. We've been saving them all game. Building them up over and over again. Now's the time to build back up. Judy, use a pineapple gel on yourself. And then Flynn, use a pineapple gel on yourself. He's gonna hit us with his Mystic Art. He did not! It's over, limit's over. Alright, he's under half already. He's still got a lot of health. Get up, Yuri! Get up, Yuri! No, he knocked me out of it! You jerk. You jerk. Knocked me out of it. Alright. Where's our TP item? Treat. That's HP. Do we not have any? I thought we had some for TP. I guess we don't. Fine. Okay. And specifically what I mean is one for the entire party for TP, but it's fine. Alright, Judy. Dang it, he moved. Okay, let's use... limit bottle. We're getting him. He'll probably Mystic Art this time. He will probably Mystic Art this time. Thank you, Estelle. He's got to be draining our TP, right? Because we are losing it so fast. Ooh.
Now I know what Pharaoh saw in you.
Oh, with Dainomos, of course. He is draining our TP.
You're pretty strong yourself.
How unfortunate. I wish I could walk together with you all a while longer. Perhaps we would have had a different encounter.
It's not too late.
It is. My path was set when the Adafagos covered the sky.
You stubborn bastard!
The best path for an enduring world is to return it to its natural state. That is the path I chose. I will die for that. My friend, give me your strength!
Duke. He really does care for this world. Phase 2. Go.
spirit.
467,000 health.
You fools. How could the Entelekea agree to such an
Why am I walking? There we go.
Using this.
Then we have... Yeah.
Spirits to defeat the Autophagos is not a fantasy.
Please don't ignore a changing world.
Panacea on yourself.
You're just clinging to the past.
Your memories of him bind.
I feel like it's kind of just attacks on your items that phase, where he affects all those stats effects on you.
Only stubborn one? No, I am not.
Ah, man, another one on Judy too. Come on.
Not mistaken. I will use all my power to eliminate your misguided purpose.
Judy, get a pineapple.
Oh, breath of life
Go,
that dwells in
and
all
then
creatures come.
Flynn, get a pineapple gel.
I shall use this.
Holy power, come to me.
And then now Estelle, use a pineapple.
Stop me.
Estelle went down. He does a lot of damage in this form. Okay. Dang it, now Judy went down. We're not gonna have enough life bottles for this. We're not gonna have enough life bottles for this. Right. We're not doing anywhere near enough damage to not have to worry about it. Right, I need to use another limit bottle. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You still stand.
Ooh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that attack. Okay. Treat. Okay, now heal, 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 heal. Heal, 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 heal. Please, heal. Okay. Get in that revitalize. Okay, we're good. Now quick, limit bottle. Oh, he's still got so much health. Still got so much health, man. It's the contamination that's sapping our TP so quickly. I forgot that was even a status effect in this game. We're getting a little bit of damage on him now, though. It's stacking up little by little. Ah! Quit teleporting! No! Dodged so much of that. Get yourself. Oh, Flynn's about to go down too. Oh, well, I guess it didn't matter to heal Flynn. Because he's going to bring us all back down to 1 HP again. Right. Don't hit anybody before I can use a treat, please. Even then, it still might not be enough. Still might not be enough. Oh, man, we haven't done anywhere near enough damage to him. I really need you to heal everybody, Estelle. I really need you to heal everybody. Wait, can you only use this on yourself, man? Okay. Use the miracle gel. No, it's the special gel. Oh, man. I feel like we're going to spend more time in menus in this fight than anything else. Use the special gel. Wait, you're still contaminated from the special? I thought it healed everything. Where's the contamination? There it is. Mind bottle. I could really use a heal, Estelle, and so could you. Oh, Estelle. We don't have enough life bottles. Stop dying, everybody. Stop dying. He's not even at half yet. Oh, Nurse will help a lot. Ooh, Nurse helps a lot. Wait, did you overlimit? She overlimited. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna use a pineapple on myself. I need to use. Oh man, we need a heal on Estelle. Okay, then I need to use a limit bottle. Oh, stop! Stop running! Stop! No! I'm not gonna get to use it again this time, you jerk! He just teleports away and then I can't use it! Because I can't hit him to hit him with the Mystic Art. I don't have any more to heal everybody at all at once. Stay on me while Estelle heals. Stay on me while Estelle heals, please. Use a special gel, Judy. Oh, that was so close. Okay, that was so close. Okay, it doesn't heal Estelle though when she does that. So use a lemon gel. Okay, now I just need to worry about my contamination. There it is, mind bottle. We're getting him, we're getting him. Then we have Judy's contamination. Okay. Missed him, it missed him. Okay, then I need to, oh, dang it, I need to heal Estelle again. He dodged it again! His teleporting around is the biggest annoyance about this fight. Okay, anytime we don't have an item being used, I need a limit bottle. Estelle needs to not be paralyzed either, because there's not much she can do when she's paralyzed. Stop! He moves around so much. Forgot how much of a pain this final boss was. Limit bottle. Back up to 3. Dang it. Get up, Yuri. Use the panacea bottle. Okay, we're back up. You really need to heal yourself, Estelle! Fine, use a apple gel. We're running a little bit low on lemons. Ow! Contaminated me. No! Very few life bottles left. Very few life bottles left. We have to be very cautious. Okay, about our health. The lemon... Actually, do we have any more specials? Yeah, use a special. Okay. We gotta deal with our contamination, too. Because we're gonna keep losing TP if we don't. Mind bottle. We're gonna lose a lot of health now while he does this move. Because he's gonna use it. Yep. I really dislike moves like this that bring you down to 0. Or to 1, basically. Because then we're just trying to pick it back up, you know? Alright. No, don't. Okay, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Please, please. No, Judy, no, Flynn! I don't have enough life bottles to bring you both back! Alright, Flynn, get in here. Alright, we gotta heal. We gotta heal, back up, heal. Okay, that's okay, because she still has Resurrect. She has Regenerate. We can still do this. Okay, he's low. Alright, let's just use another limit bottle. Let's just do it. We don't have a lot, but let's just do it. And then with the 4, over limit, and go. No, I'm sealed from arts! No! He's all the way over there! No, use the Mystic though, Yuri! He teleports away and I can't hit him with the Mystic Heart. It's so annoying.
Accept your fate.
We did it.
I shall end it all with this.
We did it.
Turn the world our own way.
We did it.
I shall use this power for justice.
Man, even as overleveled as we were, that was still really tough. Duke's abilities are really good, and he's got a lot of health, and he has that teleport.
I'm sorry, Lucifer. I could not keep my promise.
I
Good
don't
fight,
know
though.
what a Lucifer was like,
fight,
so
though.
this doesn't mean much coming from me. But if Lucifer fought for humans during the Great War, then I don't think he'd want his friend to reject humanity.
Yeah.
Lucifer's wish to protect the world, peace for all living things.
Yuri! Hurry!
Yep.
I'm on it!
We gotta do it.
Here we go. Estelle, synchronize. Judith, give me support.
Okay, understood.
Great Vesperia, and now the circle's complete.
My heart's all afloat.
Because we have Patty and Flynn.
We're counting on you, boss.
I just remembered how it all ends up. Good. Good. Yep. All the Blastia are turning into spirits. Coming to help. Yep.
So then they truly intend
Yep. Take that, Autophagos.
It's over? Oh, no way. Our plan isn't working.
No, it's okay. Just a little more. It just needs a little more power. But how? There isn't any more.
Come on, we gotta do something.
It's gotta work.
This can't be how it ends.
Pentelicea. Spirits. Humans. Lucifer. Can this world truly change?
Damn it, come on!
Yep. Here we go. I always thought it was kind of cool too how the wing looked a lot like Pharaoh's wing, you know? The wing that was the sword they used to cut the Autophagos.
Spirits? You mean all of them? Awesome!
All the Entelecea who became Autophagos, they all transformed into these spirits.
So the Autophagos was also part of this world. Unbelievable.
It's so beautiful. It is.
We did it.
Was this truly the right thing for us to do?
I don't know. We lost all the Blastia, and with that, the barriers are gone. But we chose that path, so I guess we gotta live with it. As long as we're still alive, we'll be okay.
You are strong.
Yeah, well, that's because I'm not alone. Hey, Duke! See you around.
Yuri!
Great job, Yuri!
That was so awesome!
All the air that had begun to constrict the land. Get credits. We did it. Kind of like Ore Battlers. Yeah, kind of. Did it. His Highness Yoder. Len. Reconstruction of Zaphius. So many other places of the world. Now if they don't have Blastia, they gotta use hammers again. But it also gives people jobs. They have to draw water again, just like old times. Showing Yuri back in the lower quarter again is really cool, but then also, of course, you get to see Estelle still with him. And not just Estelle, Rapide's there too. Ian Rapide. She still does have to act out her role as princess sometimes, but, you know. Yoder's the emperor. Rita, hard at work. Creating flying machines so that she can visit Estelle. I really like when they do stuff like this too, because it reminds you that these characters all stayed friends after it was over, you know? Carol, hard at work, putting up the flag for Brave Vesperia. Brave Vesperia getting jobs. Carol's not going to back down from something like that anymore, though. Yeah, he killed it. Carol's not a coward anymore. Adacor and Bokos. Good old Raven leading the squad now. And he's leading the combined forces of the knights and the guilds. Throwing out the flyers that everybody was picking up just then is Judy on the back of Baul. That still has the ship attached. Because their journeys aren't over yet. Brave Vesperia is still going strong. Yep. They're still a guild. They still have a world to explore. Patty getting excited over new ships. The end. And that's the synopsis book that you had access to all game that we checked a couple times. Rapide playing chess with Raven. Because remember, Rapide's not a dog. He doesn't identify as a dog, so he can do things that dogs can't do because he's not a dog. This is a really good one here. Yuri looking back on the spot where he killed what's his name? And the spot where he killed Virgo. Cumore and Virgo. Because those are two spots that are important to him, you know? He had to do things that he didn't really want to do, but that needed to be done. Carol and Nan. Rapide standing out under the moon. This is all really good art, too. I really like it. Yuri breaking in to visit Flynn. You know. As you do. He's a good doggo. Rapide. The hunting blades still have work, despite their crimes. Sodia. Apparently mocking people, you know, things that Sodia does. Witcher creating electric coils, because they don't have Blastia to do that anymore, so, you know, now he's making electricity. There's the twins. And Duke. It's kind of funny that you don't ever really see Harry in this, after how important he wound up being. You don't ever really see him. I think he's in the background of one shot with Raven, and that's about it. But Duke having found that maybe being alone isn't the way things are supposed to be, and maybe it's okay if he's not alone. Maybe it's okay if he accepts humans despite what they did before. And if you really think about it, Brave Vesperia being able to convince... There they go. Still journeying on adventures. Brave Vesperia being able to convince Duke that humans should be allowed to exist is probably the biggest thing they're going to do ever. Like, stopping the Anaphagos, yeah, it's important. But, like, Duke's immortal. Duke is going to always defend the Earth now. Duke's not going anywhere, you know? That's important. You did a good job. That's all I'm saying. Good job. We did it. We did it. It's a good feeling. You can start a New Game Plus right there. If you hit continue here, which is what we're going to go ahead and do, so we don't get... Because if we leave it on that menu screen, it'll play the intro, and then the stream will get blocked worldwide. We're just going to continue. It's going to put us back to before we fought Duke. A bunch of post-game stuff is unlocked now. More side quests and stuff like that. And I think... Yeah, there's not anything else there. But... We did it! We beat Brave Vesperia. Tales of Vesperia. So, we'll be back tomorrow with Gundam Game Day. We'll be back Monday with the podcast. Tuesday, we'll be back with One Finger Death Punch 2. Thursday, we'll be back with Super Robot Wars T. Friday, we'll be back with Pokemon Black 2 as we start our journey there. Big thanks to everybody who's been taking this crazy Vesperia ride with us for the last 2 months. Almost 3. Really appreciate everybody's support. And really like these characters. Really like this game. I had stated that as part of the top 25, we would reevaluate the top 25 as we play them. Tales of Vesperia is currently at 21, is where I put it at. I think that's a pretty good spot for it. I'll give my final thoughts on it now. I think that's a pretty good spot for Tales of Vesperia. I think the character moments are really good, and the story's really good. I think for that alone, it could probably be higher, right? But I think that the sheer number of enemies in most dungeons, how tedious battles can become once you're leveled up enough, and how... What's the opposite of tedious, right? How aggravating they can become if you're not. A lot of bosses have phases that are item taxes. And there are ways to get around that, of course. There are ways to avoid that, but... I still really like this game. It's still one of my 25 favorite games of all time, you know? And, like, that is not something that you get to lightly, you know? That's a big thing for me, having a game be, like, top 25 of all time. I don't think we unlocked any new costumes throughout our playthrough, because we got all these. But I really like this game, and if you want to play it yourself, you should. I definitely recommend it. There's a lot of side content that we did not do. There's post-game content that we're not doing. There's a lot of small scenes with characters. You get more of Carol with the Dawn Sword, and with Harry, you get more of Raven with Harry. There's an entire subplot about Rapide marking his territory and marking the entire world, and we didn't do any of that. There's some great stuff with Rita and her hometown of Aspio and some other scientists there. I don't know what stuff Patty has. We found a little bit of it, but not all of it. I mean, she's Ifreed, right? I don't know about Flynn, if there's some more stuff with him. I imagine there's probably some stuff with Sodia and maybe LeBlanc, Adacor, and Bokos. Estelle has some cool things where you can find like kids and stuff like that for her to interact with, to people that need healing. And then Judith has some interesting interactions with some Cridians and like Cridians. And then, of course, Yuri has all kinds of stuff that he can. Yeah, I really like this game. It's really good. I definitely still think it deserves its spot in the top 25 of all time. When we finished all the games in the list, maybe we'll reevaluate where they all sit. But right now, I think number 21 is a good spot for Tales of Vesperia. because I do have a lot of problems, especially with the mid game, especially with the sheer number of times it's, hey, go this way now, or hey, you need to go back to Nordopolica and then go back to Dongrest and then go back to like just so much time of jumping around. But I think the journey's absolutely worth it, and I think these characters are really good. I like them a lot, and I'm really, really glad to have been able to take this journey again. I think this game still holds up. I think it's still worth playing. But until next time, I have been Trey. This has been the Full Spectrum. Remember to always enjoy the Full Spectrum. Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. To offer.